Hello? Hello? Friends? Are you there? Uh, It's good to see you. Hello. Hi, 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 hi. 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 You're not here. You're okay. You say you're not, but I see some things, and I was about to start a fire for what? Why are we starting fires? Wait a minute. What? Hold on. I don't understand. I don't understand. Why are we setting fire? It's nice and toasty here. Oh shit. Okay. All right. Getting it, Maxwell, please. 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 We're doing so good. Hold on. I gotta It's cold. It's freaking I say that in the best way possible, by the way, but I also get to use my excuse me, I also get to use my heating pad. Happy. But it's good to see you. Hello, hello, Ling. Thank you for getting first. And getting your squish, paint, revolver. Same to you. I see you, Lollipop. Hi. Hello. Oh my good. Oh man. Okay, all right. Trevor, when I see you, you got your second place. I see it. Hi, darling. All right, let me get in squishes. Squishes everywhere. Squishes everywhere. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay, hold on. Let me. Oh my god. Hi. Hello, everybody. It's good to see you. Happy Sunday. I really did want to stream yesterday, but my body said no. No, we're not going to do that. And I said, you know what? You right. So I have been doing that good thing of resting. So I hope you don't mind. Um I'm doing my best to try to take it easy. New things happening, new things all around. And I'm just happy for the opportunity to hang out, guys. Okay, stream, why are you going to buffering when I got to Oh no! I don't know why I did that. I've never played with that before. So, um, good luck. Good luck. But it's always a pleasure to have each and every one of you here. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me. It's been a minute. I've missed y'all. And I'm kind of really happy that there's a no like redonkulously spooky games happening today because there aren't. There aren't. I am not playing a spooky game today. We are vibing today. Um but I hope you all had a lovely week, have a lovely weekend. And for those in the States who celebrated Thanksgiving, I hope you had so much food and got to bond with so much furniture after your naps. Because you heckin' deserve it. Let me see. Should I make myself a little bit bigger? I think I should make myself just a tid tad bigger for you guys. Ooh. Hi. Let me there we go. That feels about correct. Hi. There we go. I wish I could have done that. I had to work Thursday and Friday paint. No, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, the level of suck. Well, just know I got some good naps in for you. Okay? I got a whole bunch of naps in for you. The spread was very nice, and we made homemade like Dutch apple pie, and we have a pound cake recipe that's 100 years old, passed down in the family. It's so good with tea. Made that too. Plus a lot of other yummy nummy things. But I hope even if you had to work, I hope you got foodstuffs. I hope you did. And for anyone who is around and about and is lurking, thank you guys for being here. You guys rock. Thank you. Also, in the meantime, let me do this before I forget. Thank you to Atreus Artane, Gloop Queen, Snoozy is tired, and Mr. Zimfer follows while I was offline. You guys rock. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you for being here and joining in the parlor. It's good to have you. It's good to have you here. No worries. I already played a spooky game earlier. Mortuary Sister. No. That's the next game I'm planning to play this month. That's my last spooky game of the year. And to know that there's gonna be a freaking update. Damn it. Oh man. Ugh. Well, I plan to play that before the holidays kick in, but it may not be next week. It might be. We'll see how it goes. Like I said, first day of new job, so I got to see how everything shakes out. And then um we can have ourselves a grand old time of hearing me yell and scream and squeak and such. And if I remember correctly, I think Rav's gonna help me walk through that one as well. So that should be fun and terrifying, but definitely all worth it because that was like the last goal from the charity streams. So I mean, you guys knocked it out of the park. I will do the things that I said that I will do. Kicking and screaming, but I will do them. But even still, oh no, it goes ho 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 in the background. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Um, but again, I'm so glad you guys are here. Let me see, is there anything else I didn't catch you guys up on? The Steam sale is insane. So that is why we're playing one of the games that I've got today that we will be playing. Oh, my wallet. Worth it, but my wallet, it hurts, she cries. Nonsense, we're glad you're here. Red, hi. It's good to see you, darling. Hello. I hope you got all the good noms and stuff. I ain't seen you in a while. We need to let me know when you want to play some Mario Kart. I seriously need to bust out my Switch. It's not getting as much love as it should. So there's that whole thing. But of course I will, darling. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. I'm gonna zip around badly. I'm gonna zip around so badly, but it'll be worth it. Um, yeah, so let's see. Catch up things. So as you guys knew, like I quit my other job last week, which is the first time I've ever done that. So hooray to me for leaving a toxic situation. Hell yeah. And then a new job starts on Monday. So I had like all this week off and let me tell you, I as someone who does a lot for other people all the time, taking time for yourself is really fucking hard to kind of just like stop and focus on yourself when you don't do that very often. Not like I'm over here like, how dare I, Crystal, you don't know how to just sit still for a minute. I know how to sit the fuck still. I know how to do that. But it was just very off kilter to be like, I am on no one else's time but my own. This feels weird. Like having the urge to do something when you don't have to, like not because like you have to do laundry or anything like that, but like when you're used to going and then you don't have to. It's a very strange feeling. So this past week and a holiday in between, so I'm like, oh my god, who am I? How old am I? Fuck. Ugh. Um, but I'm glad I did it. I'm glad I'm going into this new job and new work week feeling a lot more relaxed and refreshed than I would have been had I not given myself more time. Because if you want to see somebody overanalyze and freak out and shit, I got you. I don't want to, but I got you. I'm queen of that shit. So, so other than that, it's been really nice to just kind of rest. And I listened to my body yesterday, and it didn't want me to do much of anything, so I didn't. But today, I've been up and ready and roaring around and getting stuff done. So it's been nice. It's been super nice. Did I hear Mr. Raccoon Man? Yes, for a hot second, there was a small raccoon man about. Um, thank you for getting your squish. Good to see you. Awesome. Um, but there's in between all of that, I kind of came to terms with the idea, and I think I said it last stream too, but I'm gonna do it now. There is a goal at the top of the screen that's just gonna stay there for a bit. Um, it just is. It just is. The more I sit around and the more I try to get things done and the more I try to make things happen, I'm realizing I can't do that shit on my own. So there is a goal up there. I'm not gonna press anybody to do it because it's gonna be my goal going into 2025. Um, but yeah, computer stuff gotta happen. Needs it to work, needs it to be a thing. So that's all I will say on it. It will live there and we'll do whatever we gotta do. All right. Cool. um, but for those who are here, tell me about your favorite part about Thanksgiving. I want to know what's your favorite like side dish. I'm not gonna say turkey because that's like the lamest cop out. But what's a favorite side that you looked forward to, or that you went back for seconds for, or that made your tummy super happy? I want to know. I like food. I'm a big girl. I like food. So I want to know because if I need to ask you for the recipe or recipe adjacent because whoever made it isn't going to share, I want to know. I need to know. Stuffing. I went back for fourth. God damn. Ooh, okay. Stuffing is a good one. Stuffing is a good one. What did they do to it? Like, what did they do to it to make you want like thirds and fourths, my dude? What? What? I need to know. I need to know. This year was one of mine as well as one of my mom's. She makes this really fucking good corn pudding, like really good. Ugh. And then I make a cauliflower casserole. It's like loaded cauliflower casserole. So think about like loaded mashed potatoes, but it's cauliflower instead. I love it. Don't taste like cauliflower. That's the whole thing. It don't taste like that. So everyone's like, this is actually really good. And I was like, oh, look at you getting your vegetables. Wait, what? Yeah. So I love doing that. I think our stuffing this year had like, well, no, I know what was in it because I helped make some of it, but we had I made my honey butter cornbread. Which when I make it, it's like cake. It's not like cornbread or whatever. It's like cake. And we did that. We added all other kinds of spices and stuff to it, and stock and whatnot. Ugh, ugh, cornbread stuff is fucking bad. Ugh, mm. My mother's homemade mac and cheese and broccoli casserole. Broccoli casserole. Oh, yes. What kind of cheese does your mom use? We use smoked Gouda in this house, as well as like a lot of like cream cheese and heavy whipping cream and evaporated milk. Oh, so good. Um, the mac and cheese, the mac and cheese. As we live this bardcore life today, mainly sharp. It's a rue. Oh, love us a good oh man. Ugh. I can't wait to make our cupcakes later. Um, like we take the leftovers and put them in like cupcake tins and have like little Thanksgiving popovers, kind of, sort of. But I think we'll do that later on tonight so we can have them for work this week or however long we can make them last because it's good shit. Yum nom 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 nom. Oh, hell yeah, stuffing. I want to know what was in the stuffing, Red. You can't just say that and then pop off. Don't do that. That's rude. You got to share, homie. Share and share alike. Excuse me. Excuse me. What? Mm. I can make the cheese sauce for my old job, but I need like 7 different cheese. Damn. 7 different cheeses, Dijon mustard, Tabasco, and sodium citric. What the fuck? That sounds like a lot. It sounds like the one at your job is very fancy, is what I'm hearing. Not that anything is wrong with that. It just sounds fancy as fuck. I mean, but it do sound good though. It do sound real good though. I am jealous. But I'm glad you had lots of good food, made your tummy very happy, all that jazz, all that jazz. But as you can hear, sodium citrate makes it more like nacho cheese sauce. Oh, so it makes it hella thick. It makes it hella thick. Oh. Oh. You know what? I also, and this is adjacent to, but I found out, and I'm gonna use it the next time I make soup, which should be in the next week or so, that a thickener I never thought about using, I'm gonna start using from now on, as long as it's like a stew or like a very thick soup. Um, adding like instant mashed potatoes to thicken it up as opposed to using like cornstarch or a slurry. Oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I saw it and I was like, I didn't realize that was a thing. Well, guess what? I'm gonna do the thing. It's gonna be delicious, and I'm excited. That works. Could also use potatoes. See. I'm gonna have to try it out. I haven't done it yet, but I really, really want to. So I'm thinking I'm gonna probably, yeah, because I think I'm gonna make broccoli and cheese soup this weekend. There was also like an Italian wedding soup that I was gonna try to make. Bunch of kale, bunch of sausage. Xanthan gum makes things really fun. I ain't trying to do like science experiments. All right, I look. I'm trying to make it work, but I'm also not trying to ruin it in my own way because I probably would. But even still. But I hope wherever you are, you're staying nice and cozy. And if it happens to be someplace that's warm, I hope you have a wonderful drink with ice in it nearby. If not, join me with the blankets and the heating pad and the fluffy socks and just get comfy with me today. I don't have it in me to do anything like overly like crazy today. I did get Tavern Talk and I've been dying to play it since we played the demo many months ago, and I know it's been out and everything, but like I said, the Steam sale's been kind of nice, so so I went and snagged it, and there's gonna be a lot of reading involved. So as I was like, I had to get tea, I have to get water. By the way, it's only tea and water today. I don't have anything extra spicy to drink today, so I won't. But I've got cinnamon. What is this one? Hold on. This one is cinnamon apple. I can't even talk. Cinnamon apple chamomile and lots of water. Water, got it. Got it. Mm, because I'm gonna need it. Thank you so much. I need to get a whole young chicken to make some really good. Yes. Yes. Ugh. So good. But yeah, so that's the plan for today. So if you want to hang out with me while I tell you some tales and make some drinks, I would love to have you here. If you want to just hang out and lurk, you can totally do that too. I'm just happy to have you guys in my space, hanging out in my room, hanging out in my parlor while we do the things. Um in the meantime, let's get started, shall we? I mean, I don't necessarily know all the things that's going to happen in this, but um let's see how far we get. I'm not gonna finish this game today. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. But I will get as far in as I can, and um I'm happy to have you guys join me on a journey. Hooray! The only thing is I shouldn't use onions or garlic. Yes. Yes. That is very true. If you put some in there put them in whatever bowl or dish or however the licking of the chops is my favorite thing ever. That's my dogs do so. Happy puppers doing happy pupper things. But yeah, let me get this open. Oh, hold on. Let me stop the music and we're gonna move over here. Ooh. Hi again. Hello. See if I can get this together. This goes over here. I have to go over there. There we go. Almost there. Ah. Oh no. One has a problem with eating her food sometimes if we don't have what she wants. Oh no. There we go. I think I did it. I'm pretty sure I did. Change the title. There we go. Hey, you did it! And I think it runs off of a controller, which would make it a lot easier for me. So let's see what happens. One has a problem with eating her food sometimes if we don't have what she wants. Chicken or beef stock usually helps. Yeah, he's really picky. Oh, she was given wet food for the first time. Oh no. So she had wet food and ever since then she's been like, no, I don't want it. You can't make me. Hell no. Oof. Oof. Hold on, let me turn this up all the way. Oh, my pronoun. Yeah, she's a piggy. Oh, pretty. But she's gorgeous. So on top of that, let's see. I've got she, her pronouns. Oh.
Once upon a time in a world far, far away.
Hanzo.
In a realm ruled by dragons and magic. Well, actually, it was this land specifically. Not that far away. Let me start over. Once upon a time, somewhere in Gaia. Not that far away. There was a tavern.
Oh.
My tavern. A place for anyone looking for an adventure or a quick refreshment.
They can't, let's say they can open the door.
A place open to everybody. Even jackdaws, I suppose. But I'm not just your typical innkeeper. My drinks are infused with magic to aid ambitious adventurers on their quests.
Oh.
To make sure they always return victorious.
Yeah.
Big shoes to fill, I know. Then again, what's the worst that could happen?
Ooh. Yeah, but it's good to see you, Hanzo. I hope you've been doing all right, darling. Happy weekend for you. Oh, look at it. Snowing because it's got like holiday shit in it. Okay, can you see everything? Do I need to make anything bigger? Because I can. I think I can. Can I? Can I do the thing? Strats. I'm not looking at any of that shit. Because, no. Oh, it's over here. Look. Do I need to make anything bigger? Let me see if I can make I can't make the font bigger. Damn it. I'll turn up the music a little bit. Controller sensitivity, that's fine. Font size. I'm gonna make that a little bit bigger so that everybody can see it in the back so that I'm not necessarily hiding shit, because I'm not. I don't know what this is, but sure. There we go. Much bigger words. Been going very much forward on my end. Hey, love that. I'm good. I'm good. I literally start a new job tomorrow and I'm very excited to do it. So, we're just gonna chillax and play some tavern talk. I played this demo a while ago, but I'm excited to actually own the fullness of the game and the DLC. Again, that Steam sale. Yeah. But it's lovely to see you, sweetheart. So pull on up today. I've got tea, I've got water, I've got my own mug of water that I'm gonna drink and have, and that's where we're at today. Hiya, Innkeep. How's it going? All fine and dandy? Can't complain. How about you, Fable? All well and dandy? Yes, all fine and dandy. I had such an exciting day. Really, really exciting. Did you go on an adventure? Even better, I took a walk around the grove, and then I replanted a mushroom that had fallen over. Then I patiently waited for it to turn into a mushroom monster, or a mushroom mimic. Maybe a gnome? Did it? No, but I got to take another walk around the grove. How was it? Great, I got to see the same stones, the same trees, the same amaranth, hydra garden, the entrance to Avalon, the same moss. I even got to water the asters. They didn't really need it, but I was there, so... Sounds very exciting. Oh, am I kidding? My life is as exciting as a roasted nut. Nuts are healthy, very thrilling, and sauces are as a snack. There are various types of nuts, like walnuts and peanuts and hazelnut. I'm allergic. Oh. Pretty exhausting day, though. Need to deal with my PC stuff almost all day, but at least I can have some Hey! You know, as long as you're having a grand old time, that's what matters most, bud. Ugh. Oh. I didn't know that. Oh, no worries. I mean, I never told you. And hey, at least something would happen if I ate a nut. Just not something very fun. Anaphylactic shock and all that. Does that count as an adventure? No, I think that counts as a mistake. So what you're saying is that you're missing some spice? Oh, no. I have a very sensitive stomach. I don't think chilies would help me much. Though I'm very good at growing phoenix chilies. I was talking about the spice in your life. That's what you meant. Well, yes, exactly. That's it. There's no chili flakes, no garlic, no dragons. Just a lot of salt. I'm like a bland soup. So, a classic case of boredom. I see. Do you know that feeling when nothing exciting is going on in your life? Girl. Like, life isn't bad, but also not particularly fun? Ooh. Wait. Hold on. Chat, can y'all test something for me? Because I think I did something. I think I did. Can you either type 1 or 2 in chat? I think I did something. I don't know what I did, but I think I did something. One. Because it looks like this is something that, like, y'all do, but I don't know. I don't know what that button does. I don't know. I don't know if it's supposed to have an integration thingy on it or not. Hold on. Hold on. Because the percentages didn't change. Button ends the... I hope it doesn't. I really hope it doesn't. TikTok integration. Oh, sorry, not Twitch integration. Might need to look at the site. That's what I'm trying to do. Oh, it did do something. It did do something. It just has to take a minute. Oh. Oh, I think that's what that button means. Okay, I see it. I see it. I had it off before. I see it. Okay, I think it's back on again. Try again, guys. Try again. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Oh. It does work. Oh my god. Okay. So you guys can help me choose. Oh, that's cool. Hey. All right. Have you tried visiting a circus? Have you tried adding some zest to your soup? Let's go. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I didn't know it did that. Huh. Well, perhaps you could find something fun there. I'm not into the whole circus thing. Clowns scare me. I always think they have ulterior motives. They always look at me with their empty eyes and wide smiles. It's scary. But apart from that, I'm trying. I tried singing. But what is singing if not the telling of a tale? How can I sing of things I've never lived through anything? Oh, wait. How can I sing of things if I've never lived through anything? What do you mean? Well, day in, day out, I live the same green soup of routines. Sure, I have my forest and I look after it, but I want to get out there and see something. Like, for example, listen to this song I started writing. I wish to be a hero, slaying mighty drakes. I wish to meet a party nymph, resting by the lakes. You guys can choose again. I like this. This is a cool thing. Okay. Press 1 or 2 if you want me to choose the thingy for responses. This is like this. Also, hi Takeshi. I saw you in here. I saw it. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Sounds like a good song opening to me. All right. Oh, really? You think so? Well, perhaps it has a nice flow to it. But nothing actually happens in it. Because all I do is sit around and wish for things to happen. I don't even know what nips do. I've never met one. Taxes? Maybe? No, I don't think so. I would love to sing about the exciting magical things I encounter. But to be honest, the most exciting things in my life is coming to your tavern and discovering new drinks. Not a lot of songs you can write about that. I wouldn't mind a jingle. I'll think of one. Can I mention nymphs? I'd prefer if you didn't. Okay, maybe one day I'll get to offer them their own jingle. In the meantime, can I offer you a drink? Yes, I love a drink. The usual? Yes, please. That means a swift strike, in case you forgot. Thank you for the reminder, Fable. It's my favorite. It always makes me feel like a feather-light nymph floating on the waves of a sunny lake. Do you want to be with a nymph or be a nymph? Both? But mostly I want a swift strike. Message received. Although, I was wondering... I've been coming to your tavern for so long, and I still don't know anything about how you make your drinks. Could you show me? Oh, I'm sorry. I need a tutorial, so I don't need y'all for that. Really? Yes. What should I do? Do I need to put on an apron or summon a familiar? How do I summon a familiar? Just follow me. Sweet! Welcome to my drink mixing nook. So this is what it looks like back here. Hello, Andu. Look at Andu, he's so cute. Little tail and those big old eyes. Does he close one at a time, or he blinks both? He blinks both at the same time. Careful, I haven't fed him yet. Where do we start? Well, usually I start by figuring out what my patrons want. To make sure I don't forget what they ordered, I take notes in my journal. Let's have a look. All right, so that's the order, which is a swift strike. Oh, you pinned my order. I did. If I want to look for specifics, I check my detailed notes. I do keep a log just in case. When I'm sure I know what was asked of me, I browse my recipes. Can't you just freehand mix something to see if it sticks? No. I like to mix and match for a more varied result, but the right balance is crucial, so I stick to my recipes. When I've settled on one, I can use the chalkboard to draw it. Okay, the chalk to draw it on the board. Got it. What if you pick the wrong one? I can either erase it with a sponge or just pick a different recipe. My ingredients are stored in the 5 bottles on the right. There's dexterity, intelligence, defense, strength, and charisma. I think dexterity sounds the tastiest. I had a feeling you might say that. If I mess up or want to redo my drinks for any other reason, I can simply feed my mistakes to Andu. Once I'm done, I ring the bell to activate the primordial vortex. Actually, I don't need to bore you with the magical details. Just try making a drink. You've got this. Okay, so we're gonna open the book. Swift strike. Let's see, so we've got a frosted lagoon, a swift strike, a spoken heart, a sparkling nebula, or a southern brawler. We're doing a swift strike. So whatever it is, it's got to go all the way up. So whatever it is, it makes it up. I wonder if you say no to the game. No, the game. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. Okay. How do I draw the recipe? Okay. So I need the green one. Because it was is pointing mostly up. And then can I put that back? Okay. And then this one, whatever this one is. I think that's it. Right. Yeah, that should be good. I think. No! No. No. Finished drink is X. This is not the right drink. It has to be, it has to be a recipe that fits. Okay. Well, shit. Okay, so you have 1, 2, 3, 4 notches. Left trigger. I can pet Andu. Oh, goodness. B. Okay. Oh, okay. So when it's wrong. Oh, you could do it piece by piece. Oh, okay. No. Oh, okay. If you just hold it there, it all goes down there. I did. I fed him. All right, so we're going to start over. So, based in here. There we go. Okay. All right, so it needs to look like that. Okay, this one's over here. It needs to at least go... Hello? Pour, please. Oh, it's very picky about how you pour the thing. There we go. Okay. This one a little bit. There we go. And this one. I did it! I made a drink! And then... No! I want to ring the bell. It wouldn't let me ring the bell! Make your first drink. Beautiful. Wow, it actually does teleport. Of course it does. What do you think was happening? I thought you were just very good at sleight of hand. I see. Well, give your creation a taste. That's delicious. I made that? You made that. Thank you for showing me the ropes. Thank you for your enthusiasm. These adventures you dream of, aren't you scared they'd be the end of you? Maybe, but how would I know if I never try? Do you actually want to try? Well, yes, I want to tell great stories, but what? Never mind. Oh, hello, new person. Is that a tentacle on the wall? Oh, no. What's up? How can I help you? A drink. For you? Right. What kind? Drinkable. You lazy. Very specific. Thank you. How about a spoken heart? Some charisma couldn't hurt. Sure, whatever. Oh my god. All right, let's see. A spoken heart. Spoken heart. Right? He's sus as hell. All right, so we need to go. We need a bunch of this. Like all the way through and then some. And then we need whatever this is. Okay. Ooh. That might be too much. That might be too much. That's too much. I must feed the boy. Okay. And then I need... Nope. Okay. This one? There it is. I did it. I made another drink. Boom. I did it. This should be digestible. Maybe even tasty. Thanks. Almost washes away the memories of that banshee haunting the lonesome lagoon at night. Okay, bruh. And her bone-shattering song of sorrow. Almost. Okay. All right. Well, Rogue's got no charisma, so it's I fed Andu. I fed him. All right. The brooding type, I see. What are you thinking about, Fable? Just dreams. Yours or someone else's? Mine. Other people seem to have the courage to follow theirs. Why can't I be like that? Isn't that up to you? I wish it was. My brother says dreams are a fool's errand, that I'm running away from where I belong. We are rangers, Fable. We belong to the woods, like the stream that ripples down the mountain, or the birds in the trees. We keep the balance. It's what we're meant to do. And is that what you want to do? Yes? No. Not really. I want to experience things outside the safe borders of the forest. I want to live a life so full of adventure, boredom will feel like bliss. I want to be brave and strong. And I want to sing songs about my adventures that make other people yearn for that same freedom. Of course, I could never leave the Ashen Grove behind forever. It's my home. But there's nothing wrong with going away from it from time to time, right? I mean, my brother looks after the grove, as well as my sisters. I think it'd be fine without me. Then you should do what your heart desires. Will it stop aching then? I think so, yes. What if it's wrong to leave, though? What if destiny never meant for me to leave? What if it did? That would be a dream come true. Be your own genie, Fable. Your adventures start with you. Thank you, Innkeeper. You really are the most exciting part of my day. Aw, Fable's so sweet. Hello again. Do I woo? Do I bork? Crow flapping his wings. Yeah. Do, hello, ha. Actually, hold on. I'm missing something. I'm missing something on my desk. Wait a minute. Hold on. I think this one's good. This one's pretty much dead. Not that one. I need another one. Where is it? Hold on. Here we go. You do you, because I'm trying. I'm trying. Okay. One of my candles is dead. I'm fixing that problem right now. There we go. Got a little hocus pocus to keep us company. There we go. All right. Oh, I'm not even using that. Ha! All right. Greetings, traveler. How may I help you? You own this establishment, innkeeper? Last time I checked? With whom do I have the pleasure? The name's Karen? K-A... Curlin. Carolyn? Carolyn. You can call me Care or Lynn. Couldn't care less. Okay. Hey, Lynn. Nice to meet you, Care. Lynn. What can I do for you? Perhaps something to drink? You do the thing with the quest, right? So they say. Do you want one? Or you can have a look at my notice board. No quest for me, but I may have one for you or your notice board. Tell me more. Heard of a werewolf making trouble up in Tarragon. Harassing farmers, tearing sheep apart. The whole program. A werewolf? That's news to me. Listen, me too. Didn't see one in almost a decade, and that was far south in Ereve? Yeah, sure. Been wondering if it's the same one, just moving up, like a nomad. I thought the werewolf hype died along with that one romance novel. You mean the one with the vampires? I think so. Nah, that's just split society into two camps. Team werewolf or team vampire. Aha! Is this supposed to be a pot shot at Twilight? Because that's funny. Which one are you, Inskeep? I don't know, y'all. Which one are we? Team werewolf or team vampire? I know both, but like I don't know. I mean, I find it funny either way. Team vampire, team werewolf. What do I seem like to y'all? I'll do a 2 for you. Oh, okay. Sure, if you so choose. No one's saying you have to, but a little bit of both. Okay. Do I seem like a werewolf person? Do I seem like one? Is that what you're telling me? And when you see me, you think that I like the awoos? I mean, kind of. Maybe. Hold on. Can I edit this? Nope. Sure can't. Fuck. Never mind. Yes, Miss Fur Lady. All right, fine then. Yeah. Is it the fur or the pecs? Listen. Neither. Questionable experiences with the other camp more so. Oh, shit. I'm itching to ask for details. Don't. Just don't. How about you? Wouldn't you like to know? Yes, that's why I asked. Keep guessing. Has anyone ever told you that you could pass as a werewolf? Yes, all the time. At least twice a day. Only downside of looking like a wolf is getting mistaken for one. I see. Is that why you don't want to take care of the werewolf yourself? Yes. No. I'm just afraid he might look a little too much like my Uncle Dragon. Would feel bad slaying that fella. You know, hunchback, hairy, crooked teeth. Is that a werewolf or Uncle Dragon? You can't tell. Same fate befell Aunt Olga. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Nah, that hag had it coming. Whoa! Never fall behind on your grooming schedule, or before you know it, the next wannabe Van Helsing will strike you down with a silver arrow. Oh, do the Van Helsings also hunt werewolves? Don't know. Don't care enough to check. Either way, that's Southern Werewolf, yeah? Right. Anything else that might help others get done with it rather swiftly? Fetch. Pardon me? Should they get into a dangerous situation, they'll just have to start playing fetch. That works? On any dog. Trust me. Good to know. Thanks, Carolyn. It's not that hard. It's either Carolyn, Care, or Lynn. Interesting, I guess. Oh, nope, wrong button. Huh. I'm just gonna call her Lynn. We ain't gonna make it that hard. All right, Chief. You got a name, or is it just Innkeep? Just Innkeep for now. Playing hard to get, I see. Well, Innkeep. Then before I venture on, you got any drink for me? Ooh, of course. What would you like? I'll take something powerful. Something with a whole lot of strength. And don't you dare give me any of that watered down muck instead. All right, Land Chill. Gio, hi, precious. How are you doing? Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing all right. Happy first day of December. What the fuck? What the ding dang darn? It's hard to believe we're here already, but we are. Ooh. Let me see. Hold on. What? Hold on. There we go. A lot better. I'm so glad, sweetheart. I'm giving you and sending you all the hugs, okay? Because you heckin' deserve them, okay? Let's see. Something with some strength in it. Southern Brawler. Let's go. We're gonna do this one. And I saw you was streaming this weekend as well, so good on you for that too, darling. I need that. And then I need a little bit of this. And then I need some of this. I made it! Beautiful. Ding ding! A drink with 0 water, as requested. I got the savings sorted, and it all fared. Oh, good. Oh, that's wonderful. I'm so happy for you, sweetheart. Yes. Not bad. Just what I was craving. Thanks. Where will you head from here? Perhaps back west through the Ashen Grove. Got some business to take care of. What kind of business? Personal business? Care to elaborate? No. Oh. But you won't stop asking until I do, will you? No. My cousin claims her crops are being stolen by undead snails. Obviously, I'm pretty sure she's hallucinating. But I did hear some folks complaining about an undead uptick in the west, so might as well humor her. And make sure she hasn't turned into an undead snail herself. Something like that. Yeah. It's odd, ain't it? Resurrecting the dead. It's certainly unconventional. That's one way to put it. I think there's not much use digging up the past. It's just going to open wounds you stapled shut. Or eat your face. The past haunts everyone willing to listen. Would you mind talking like a normal person? I ain't exactly up for philosophizing. Oh, your country. You started this conversation. And I'm ending it.
The type of business is none you.
None ya all day long. Yeah, finished out anniversary week with all the goals achieved and a timer made. Yay! Oh, that's so good. I'm glad. How are you? I'm okay. I'm still working on since I start my new job tomorrow. Making sure that I relax, that I chill out, that I don't overdo it before I even get started. So I thought we would play some tavern talk and get lost in the fantasy today. Lots of good cozy stuff today. I'm stretching, I'm posture checking. Thank you, Azures. It's lovely to see you, sweetie. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, hold on. Before I get too lost in the wind. My favorite raccoon is still here somewhere. And then there's paint that's around here somewhere. And then there's Geo around here somewhere. And there's also an Azures. I see you all. Hello. I'm happy you guys could come and hang out with me today. Again, we're on that comfy stuff. So if you're enjoying the comfy vibes, and hang out with me as we figure out the tale of Tavern Talk. I did play this demo a long while back, and it has been some time, but as I said at the beginning of the stream, that Steam sale is very dangerous, so I was able to get the full game and the DLC for a not exorbitant price. So, that's how they get you, and they got me. But it's lovely to have you all here. Of course. How's your day going so far? It's not too bad. We're chillaxing. I made a very yummy breakfast. I've made some apple cinnamon chamomile tea. As well as a whole bunch of water, because I think I overdid it with my sodas and stuff over the course of my week off. But we're just vibing today. Steam sale is very dangerous. Yeah, they've got those deep discounts too. Holy moly. worth it, but it's there. Is that my Tushy? Hi, precious. It good to see you. Hope you're doing okay. Hope you're doing all right. Good to see you. Definitely gonna shout out my Tushy, because they are the bestest Glam Reaper this side of Twitch and other. Yes. Just tired, but aw, I'm okay. Do you see what I have on my screen? I have a wonderful wolf lady. A very nice wolf lady. Very sassy country wolf lady, but a wolf lady nonetheless. they talk with a twang, like a country twang. It's still figuring it out. Still figuring it out. But we're just chillaxing today, so nothing too crazy, okay? Nothing too crazy. If you find any more rumors for me or need aid, don't shy away from coming back. I'm more of a lone wolf, don't do groups. But sure, for more work, I'll be back. Wow, indeed. I'll be waiting. Speaking of rumors, you know how to turn them into proper quests, right? Don't want them to go to waste. We're gonna do the tutorial. So, okay, so for those who don't know, and this is a new thing for me as well, there is Twitch integration in this game. So chat can help me choose what option I'd like to use. So all you have to do is whenever this happens and I hit play, that you can just type a 1 or 2 in chat and it will immediately help me choose or see what you guys want me to choose. Which is pretty effing cool. It didn't do that before, but it's doing it now. See? Just like that. Just like that. Yeah. So it's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. It didn't have this when I played the demo. So like before it was very different. We just went through it and read all the stories and stuff. So I don't know when they added this in here, but I love it. I love that it's an option. I love that it's an option. So let's see. Let's do the tutorial. Fine. I guess I got a few minutes. Let me see your setup. This is where I sort all the rumors I've collected. I also write them down in my journal so I don't forget. Smart. I think the best next step would be sorting the match and snippets on your request page. Just drag them over and make sure they're all for the same quest. Otherwise, you'll end up confusing adventurers. Once you're done, select that quill of yours and it'll be written up. Got it? Got it. Thank you for your help, Lynn. Put it on my tab. That's not how that works. Good night to you too. All right, then let's assemble this quest. All right. So, okay, there we go. A banshee is haunting the lonesome lagoon, wailing song that will shatter your... Okay, not that one. An unusual amount of undead seem to be haunting the west. Undead snails are being accused of eating crops. This apparently poses a problem. Okay, no. The werewolf previously has been seen in Ereve. I'm just saying, I'm assuming, I don't know these fancy words and shit. I don't know what that means, whatever. A southern town, a nomad, or do they have a goal in mind? I think that needs to... If it's a werewolf thing, I'm going to keep all the werewolf ones over here, basically. Playing fetch. Potentially Roman. Complete. There we go. A wolf on detours. Onwards can resume, combine a rumor. Okay. Recent Vulcan passed by the Wayfarers and reporting a werewolf making their way up to Terrigan and Ereve. They pose a potential threat to those helpless sheep and the villagers. Apparently the werewolf love playing fetch. Are you brave enough? There we go. I did it. I made a quest. I'm very proud of me. Very proud of me. Look at him, Andu. Getting fed. Shweepy shweepies. Jingle, jingle, jangle. Act 2, The Wayfarers Inn 2, Prelude to Bravery, 58th of the Wake. I don't know what that means. Start the day. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Fable's back. Hold on a second. I have to mess with my candle. Give me a second. There we go. The wick was in the wrong direction after I cut it, so I had to fix it. Sorry. Fable. What do you have there, Fable? I found this on your notice board. It says werewolf is terrorizing Tarragon? Is that true? It is indeed. Have you sent anyone after it yet? Maybe that hooded guy from yesterday? Not yet. What kind of hero are you looking for? One who knows their way around a difficult terrain, woods even. Preferably one who is good with a bow. One who tells me they want the quest. Ah, I'm good with a bow. Yes, Fable. And I know my way around any woods. I know, Fable. Mm-hmm. And maybe I want the quest. Just maybe? No, just not just maybe. Since yesterday, all I've been able to think about is you telling me to follow my heart. And then I step into your tavern and the quest practically jumps out at me and I think, hey, there's a start for an adventure. It's near a forest. You know forests. You live in a forest. And werewolves are basically just normal wolves, but slightly scarier because they're also human. But you've talked to humans before. And you got silver arrows for your birthday last year and they're just collecting dust in your room. And I thought I could ask you if anyone had taken it yet. And then I didn't think that far ahead. I see. Or rather, I did, but then I thought, what if I take the quest? Then I have to go on the quest. And I have to fight the werewolves. Or talk to the werewolf, which is worse. Because if the werewolf doesn't like me, what if the werewolf doesn't like me? And what if when I try to shoot it with my silver arrow, I miss and I shoot the tree instead, and then the tree would be mad at me? But it wouldn't really matter because I'd be dead because of the werewolf. That took a turn. So maybe I should put the quest back. Fable? Yes? Do you want me to tell you to take the quest? Maybe? I can't make this decision for you. Neither can I. Whenever I have to make a difficult decision, it's like it freezes in place. And suddenly I'm unable to move until someone makes a decision for me. Like a slime. Like a frozen slime. A frozen slime that can't move. I've met slimes less anxious than you. You've met slimes? My tavern is open to everyone. Oh, right. What do slimes drink? Water? More slime? Bones? You sell bones? Only to slimes. Ah, maybe you'll be able to add my bones to your menu soon. You'll just have to pick them up from the forest floor. I think I'd have a hard time convincing a werewolf to give up free bones. Why are you so anxious, Fable? In general, I think answering that would take up more time than we have to spare. How about, about taking the quest? It seems to me that you want to take it, but you're trying to talk yourself out of it instead. Oh, well, I do want to go on that quest. Werewolves may not be the best muses. Oh, well, I missed that part because it went too fast, damn it. The prelude of an epic fable, the protector of the woods, the world, the worms. The worms? They seem like they need protecting. But every time I think about embarking on a quest, and I start to think more deeply about what might happen, all my bones start to shake and I feel dizzy. Is there something making you feel like you might fail? Aside from bloodthirsty werewolves? We don't know what it's thirsty for. It might prefer orange juice. It might. Well, heroes have history, right? Great feats that they can look back on to provide, to prove their bravery. Inspirational adventures that remind them of, the light and the dark. I have the opposite of that. Great mistakes and epic regrets. Like the Mari Morgan incident. Or my first encounter with the Amaranth Hydra. Or the reason why nobody wants to spend time with me. What do y'all want to know? You want to know about the Mari Morgan incident? You want to learn about her first encounter with the Hydra? Or why does no one want to spend time with her? I'm asking you. All you got to do is type either 1, 2, or 3 in chat. A 1, a 2, or a 3. Because I don't know which one, or if it'll just let us do just one, or what. So, I don't know if it's like, you just, excuse me, sit down. You just choose one and you get one story, or if it's going to let us go through all of them. I have no idea. Again, like I said, this is all new to me. You want to know about the Mari Morgan incident, Revolver? All right, let's get into it. Let's go. Yes, the Mari Morgan incident. Didn't you hear about that? Thank Gaia word didn't get around. It was my very first adventure. The chance to finally escape from the daily grind. What happened? An adventuring party was on their way passing through the Ashen Grove. Due to the Sylvan spirits, it gets fairly foggy at night. And the fog bears great danger to anyone who isn't, acquainted with the spirits who call it home. So they wanted guidance from a local ranger. A merchant up in the Terrigan recommended me. I agreed to help, of course. My first adventure, yay! I was so excited, but also very, very nervous. So, of course, it had to go wrong. Hi, Droid. It's good to see you, sweetheart. Oh, okay. I'm gonna hold off on this because it seems like there's gonna be an ad break here momentarily, and I don't want y'all to miss me reading stuff. So that's where we're at. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna snooze it for 5 minutes so I can read the story. Hopefully we'll be good by the time we get there. I was so excited, but also very, very nervous. So of course it had to go wrong. I think it was the nerves. Why were you so nervous? New people, seasoned adventurers, one stronger than the next, all in the shining armor and armed to the teeth. I wanted to leave a good impression, but my bad luck got in the way. How'd it go wrong? I felt their condescending glares on my back as we walked them through the woods. Of course, I don't know whether they actually glared, but my fear got a hold of me and I led them astray. I must have blacked out. I never got lost in the woods before. But this time, I did. I couldn't see well and the blood was rushing in my ears and I felt dizzy. So, for some stupid reason, I led them along a path no one should ever take. Past the riverbanks of Shivermere, home of the Mari Morgan. You know of the Mari Morgan, right? The wrathful spirit that's known to drown men. Not sure if she really differentiates between genders, though. For some stupid reason, I led them right into her arms. I got scared, and in the end, they had to save me. They fought the creature, and we finally found a way out when dawn broke, and the fog ebbed away. I couldn't look at them for the rest of the journey, and I silently bid my farewells when we reached the other side of the Ashen Grove. I was too embarrassed to speak. I'm sure I'm still the laughingstock of every one of their gatherings. How am I ever supposed to set foot in the adventuring world again? To be fair, it could have been worse. I could have led them right into the arms of the wyvern chimera that resides in the Quagman Grove. They say it has a taste for adventure. But you didn't. But I didn't. Oh, okay, we get to go through all of them then. First encounter with the Hydra and why no one wants to spend time with her. Okie dokie. Y'all want Hydra? Y'all want to know why they don't want to spend time with her? Let me know. Doot. Remember, all you got to do is press 1 or 2 in chat. Whichever choice. Yeah, 1 for the Hydra adventure. 2 for the Hydra adventure. Okay. We'll learn about her first encounter with the Hydra. Well, just a day after it arrived to guard the portal to the Dream Plane Avalon. I wanted to be polite and neighborly, so I brought it some homemade biscuits. I burned them a little in the oven. But I thought since it had fire breath, it wouldn't mind. So I approached the Amaranth Hydra. And I have this whole speech prepared and, about how I'm looking forward to having it around. And how its green scales match my hat. But it was so tall and intimidating, I forgot all about what I wanted to say. So I just sat down the biscuits and smiled awkwardly. It looked at my biscuits and then at me, and it said, "By the rivers of the stars stands a man who reads the firmament's past. Some things are as sturdy as the gilded ice. Some things as changing as Leviathan's sea. All chimeras hate mice. All hydras love tea." I thought to myself, wow, the Amaranth Hydra just given me a riddle. A quest. Maybe this shall be my first adventure. But I couldn't figure out the answer, so I left and tried to solve the riddle for 3 days. And I was too ashamed to step foot in front of it again, lest it know that I was not worthy of its wisdom. But then I couldn't take it anymore, and I ran back, apologized, and begged it for the answer. Turns out that's just how it speaks. It wanted tea. Did you get it some? Yes? Then you completed its quest. 3 days late. If it had needed an antidote, it would have died. Wood halves are about as useful as an antidote when you've already been poisoned. They change nothing. I suppose you have a point. Why does no one want to spend time with you? Because I'm unlucky. Oh, Fable. I'm unlucky, and whenever good things are supposed to happen, I ruin them. No matter how easy things might be, nothing seems easy enough for me. Imagine there's one nail sticking out of the whole kingdom. Everyone would pass by it except for me. Oh. I'd get caught on it and rip my coat. Did that happen once? Once? I wish it had been just once. It seems like my life only follows the path that's the most embarrassing. Oh. Or dangerous. Or dangerously embarrassing. The curse of ill luck follows me wherever I go, like an adventuring companion who secretly wants to kill you. No one wants to hang out with somebody who naturally attracts bad things. You're too harsh on yourself, Fable. Am I? See, just last week I wanted to gather fresh flowers. The daffodils are blooming and they make a nice bouquet, Or hair accessories. They always calm my anxiety when I have them around. Oh, we're in an ad break. I'm not reading. We're holding. I want everybody to catch on and catch in. But I'm liking this so far. This is very cute. A lot of reading, but very cute. Oh. Also, I have my Sour Patch Kids that I'm going to munch on in the interim. What? I can open these mother suckers. Open! There we go. There we go. Snack 'em. The apple Sour Patch Kids are actually pretty good. Nom nom nom. Mom. Oh my god. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Uh-oh. I think I did it. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Yum, 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 yum. They're actually really, really good. Sorry, I'm really enjoying these probably more than I should. What are the flavors again? Cranberry apple, apple cider, and caramel apple. Ugh. They're so dang good. This one's caramel, okay. Caramel apple ball. I'm gonna close it out. There we go. We're waiting. There we go. And you're back. Welcome back. Oh, I gotta take a sip. But me being me, I confused them with their evil twin, the weeping amaryllis. Now, guess what I spent the whole day doing afterwards? Weeping like a baby all day long. When I plucked them, they released their spores and I started crying. I suddenly felt the sadness of the world rush over me. I've never been so heartbroken. I'm sorry, that sounds horrible, Fable. It was. Between the tears and the sobs, I managed to make a tincture out of hogweed. It eased the pain, but the tears still wouldn't stop until dawn. I'm so silly sometimes. There's nothing wrong with picking flowers. There is if they're the wrong flowers. Imagine if I had offered them to the adventurers, or even worse, the Hydra. That would have been so embarrassing. I don't think gifting others flowers to make them feel a little happier is embarrassing. And it would have made a good story to laugh about together. I don't think they would have laughed about it with me, more at me. Maybe they would laugh with you if you chose not to run away. You seem to assign a cruel sense of humor to people that haven't actually shown you such a thing yet. Not everyone thinks about you the way you think about yourself. That would be nice. Innkeeper? Yes? Do you like spending time with me? Oh, yes. Really? Of course. Seeing your face in my tavern brightens even the cloudiest of days. Please never stop coming around. I won't. You make me feel a lot less alone. Thank you. That's because you're not alone. Not as long as my tavern and I are here. You better not go anywhere. Not planning on it. Anyhow, You seem to be very insecure. I think that's the biggest problem here. But how can I not be when everything I touch falls apart? You know that isn't true. You're right. I'm a great gardener. Everything grows around me, but I seem to just get smaller. Except zucchinis. I can't figure out how to grow those. So in a way, I'm like a zucchini. I'm insecure because I don't know what I'm capable of. You'll have to find that out then. Like, on a quest. For example. Don't you think I'm a little underleveled? Do you think that will change by sitting around? I guess not. Someone has to help those people, right? What if I don't and then no one else comes around? What if I'm the only chance they got? But what if I'm not? What if there's someone better? The best thing you can do is try to help them. So what if another adventurer swings by and they're able to make the situation better? Isn't that a good thing? 4 hands are better than 2, and who knows, you might even end up forming a party. Oh! And besides, if it's a perfect hero, if it's a perfect hero they want, they'll be waiting forever. I didn't think about it like that. Maybe I shouldn't decide to give up before I even try. After all, I'm a very fast runner. So if I screw up, I can just run away real quick. That's the spirit. Okay, I, Fable, a great gardener and, future hero. Charmer of nymphs, am going to embark on this quest and save the villagers. And I shall return victorious. Did I do it right? Yes. Good job. I leave the quest in your capable hands, brave adventurer. Would you like a drink to aid you on your journey? Yes. Do you have something that can make me more nimble and quiet so that the werewolf won't see me coming? Something with a lot of dexterity. If I want to fight it, I'm gonna need that surprise round advantage. Or maybe something that can help me with diplomacy? Perhaps it's just a hungry lost lichen after all, and it just needs a pep talk and a hug. Maybe we can even be friends. But I would need something with a lot of charisma for that. I will leave the choice up to you. Just make sure you don't pick a random recipe. Please keep it to the one of the abilities I asked for. Remember, your choice can influence my fate. It could change the entire outcome of this quest. But of course, I'm sure you're already aware of that. Sorry for backseat mixing.
And this time, there's gonna be love. So much,
yeah.
Drown in it.
I'm gonna drown in it. Hi, Nightosphere, kill the elf. Excuse me! They're going on their first quest, and you're like, kill them. No! I'm not that brave. Thank you very much. All right. You guys get to choose. All you have to do is press 1 or 2 in chat to help me figure out which drink I'm gonna make. Who's the cutie? You're the cutie. You know that. Obviously. Yeah, all you have to do is type 1 or 2 in chat, and it'll tell me which drink to make. For Fable, for their first mission. First quest, excuse me. Okay, I got a 2. Oh, wait, hold on, wait, I fucked up. Type it again. I gotta remember to press the button. It doesn't do it automatically. But I see 2 2s. Did anybody else want to choose one? Here. Make sure it captured it. Oh, we got 2 2s and 1. I see you changed your mind, Nightosphere. I see it. Revolver, you gotta press 2 again if you want it to count. That was my fault. I gotta press the play button before everyone does it. I couldn't repeat the 2. Oh, okay. But it won't let me because it's been... Oh, okay. So it does it like that. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Okay. It captured it. It captured it in the end. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. All right. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. So spoken heart over a swift whatchamacallit. Okay, so we're gonna do a spoken heart. We're gonna do a spoken heart, which means this one. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and it needs a little bit of this one. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Too much, too much, too much. Yeah, that's too much. It's too much. It's too much. And then I need this one. There it is. We did it. We made a drink. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, apparently you can't type the same thing twice with it. Oh, okay. I think that's like the automatic thing for Twitch chat stuff. So I get it now. So I have to press the thing before I ask you guys to make a choice. And then it'll keep it. It doesn't just do it automatically by itself. So I will catch myself on the next one. Thank you, everybody, for helping me test the theory. This should do it. Thank you. I feel much better. Braver. Barming. No, wait. That sounds like I'm tending to a farm. There's a lot of farms in Terragarn. Or Terragran? Sure. And I'm going to protect them all. Or talk to them until they feel better. I'm sure they could use that too. I just hope I don't have to fight anyone. No, I'll be okay. Because of your help, I'll be able to talk myself out of any situation. Thank you again. I think this drink gave me the courage I needed to get started. You got this, Fable. I'll try. Have some faith in yourself. Okay, I got this. Much better. Oh, I almost forgot. I was thinking about how much your words helped me yesterday. And how I'd have to thank you properly if I ever did end up taking a quest. So I brought you some phoenix chilies from my garden. They seemed like something you might enjoy. They possess the natural magical properties. If you plant them in the right soil, they can grow and be fire resistant. And consumption can pass that on to mortals like us? Exactly. I thought they might go well with your drinks. They will. Thank you, Fable. That's a very thoughtful gift. Since I'm waiting for another shipment of infusions in a few days, I'll take a look at them all together later. Oh, of course. I'm glad you like them. Maybe I'll order a drink with some next time. But first, I have to complete my quest. I'll see you post-victory. I hope Fable will be alright. I hope they don't run into a clown. Or maybe they should. They can become friends. Fable the mighty hero and their best friend, the magical clown. Doesn't that sound good? Oh, stranger from yesterday. ... You again? Me again. And who are you? Someone who wants a drink. What kind? Drink. Yes, I get it. Could you try being more specific? The smoking heart one tasted fine. Thank you. Alright, we're doing another spoken heart because this man don't know what he wants. So we're gonna do our best over here. Alright, so we needed this one. 1 and a 2. And a 3. Okay. And this one. Down to the first notch. Okay. And then this one. Down the first notch. Oh, shit. Hold on. It's too much. There we go. And then this one. There it is. There's too much. All right, let's give this stranger a drink. A spoken heart just for you. Maybe it'll help you find more words? Good attempt. Perfectly drinkable. Might make me come back for more. Might not. Thank you. Enjoy. Charming. He was here, and then he was gone, and then he was here again, and then he was gone again. Oh! These are all new people. This is past where we got for the, what's the thing called? The demo. So these are all new people. During the demo, we got to meet, Lynn and Fable slightly. We didn't get the full the full bits for Fable, but we did get to meet them in the demo. So, ooh, we're moving right along. Who are these folks? One's a vampire and one's a dwarf? Careful, you'll step on my cape. Oh, shush. Greetings, travelers. How may I help you? Not another one of those empty blabbers. Okay, folks, y'all, this is another attempt, one or two. Would you prefer a different line, or I can confidently say I'm all but empty? One or two in a chat. Mm-hmm. That's what they all say. Seems like they've given you some more dialogue options than most, but that doesn't convince me just yet. I'm sorry, I don't understand. Of course not. Probably forgot to give you enough intellect. Intellect? Would surprise me if there's actually a brain inside that skull. Excuse the fuck out of me. Hello? I'm sure there is. Have you checked? No, but I can assure you I'm different from your average background character. Sure. I must agree, you look much more delicious than they usually do. Are you flirting with me? Excuse me? Look at the teeth! Thank you, though I should let you know I'm not on the menu. Don't worry too much about him. He's a tad quirky. I see. That thing on your shoulder, is it quirky too? What thing? Ah, my cape! Your cape? That's not his cape. That green fella on his shoulder is an ooze. Or what's left of it. And the rest of it is on you? Pretty tough to clean off. May I ask how that happened? You just did. Maybe I can offer you two a drink in exchange for the story and your names? Yes, I love stories. Well then, may I have your name? No, but I shall tell it to you. I'm Sir Alphonse Louis Frederick Duic Dusang. It's long for Kyle. His name is Kyle. Kyle? Kyle. Well, Kyle, what kind of drink can I offer you? Blood. Or if you're out, I would also settle for something that tastes like blood. Or looks like it. Red is my favorite color. I'll look for something with red in it. Okay, got something with red. The brawler's got red in it. Oh, hold on. Pin it. No, wrong one. Damn it. Use the sponge. Wrong drink. Wrong drink. We're gonna do this one. There we go. And we start here. 1, 2, 3. Good deal. And then we need a little of this. That first one. And then this one. First dot. There it is. I did it. Yup. There you go. Here's your red drink. Some almost blood-free, sir. Oh, thank you very kindly. That looks delicious. It also tastes delicious. Very alive. Maybe as a chaser, you could let me have a bite. No. Okay. And to whom may I offer the second drink? Rhea Frostgrip. Nice to meet you. Yeah. Skip. Just serve me something strong. Something that feels durable. Tough, like the mountains of the caves of Ur. One of those frosted lagoons looks close enough. Coming right up. Frosted Lagoon. I haven't made one of these yet. Frosted Lagoon. Oh, officially now I can make one. So we pour. All the way. Okay. And then 1 dot. Followed by 1 dot. There it is. I did it. Finish the drink. There you go. A taste of her just for you, valued customer number 2. Oh, are you hitting the placeholder text? Let me try. I see ye are many things, but not a liar. Tastes like a pile of rocks. Just how I like. Okay. So, Rhea, Kyle, what about the ooze-filled story? Fine, guess you've earned it. Alright, picture me deep in the mountains of Dulvamere, with my trusty axe and a good drink by my side. There I was, minding my own business, digging for the good stuff, you know? Hit a gold vein earlier and deemed myself the luckiest dwarf of all time. Had a real big old pile of gold. Then suddenly this big ooze comes along and slurp. Gone it was. Oh. This is a very boring story. Perhaps we can go looking for my cape now? It's nearly sunrise. And? The sun kills you? Oh, right. Did the ooze also eat the cape? Yes? No? Oh. Anyways, I wouldn't call myself the best warrior, but when that ooze slurped me gold, I had to do something. So I took my shovel and dug and hit until there was nothing left of the ooze anymore. Well, almost nothing. So, did you get your gold out? Silly fool, she dug me out. Oh, God. And guess what he was clinging on to? The gold? Oh, yes, a big gold nugget. Should be enough to get me to Boruvia? Okay. Hey, King, what's going on? How you doing? Crowd's lovely to see you. What? We're having a very chill Sunday today. I'm very, very relaxed, which is what I've been trying to do all weekend. So it's lovely to have you about. Oh, let me fix my hair. Okay. There we go. And perhaps it can even get me a dandy new cape. I don't think so, Sunshine. We had a deal. We did? Please allow me to ask a question. What was that deal? Again? I get you to Baruvia so you can participate in your fancy vampire banquet, and in return, I get the gold. But what about my cape? Where did you last see your cape? Don't even bother. It's a lost cause. We looked everywhere on our way here. Flat cursed chest, many-eyed monstrosities, undead goons. And I started to wonder, where in his life did this man put his cape? Where everyone puts their cape. Do you know where I put me capes? Where? In a wardrobe. Oh. So you can wear it inside the wardrobe land? What? No. Kyle, maybe we could find someone to retrieve your cape for you. We could? Phenomenal! I could put out a quest for you, but for that we need a little more information. Good luck with that. First, I need to know where you last saw your cape. I was getting ready to go to the annual vampire banquet hosted by Lord Stroot in Baruvia. While getting dressed, I realized I couldn't find my cape. My first thought, of course I cannot find it. The cape of invisibility is playing tricks on me. It's quite moody sometimes. You know what time it is? What time is it? Are you about to start? What you about to? You about to start something? I see. We running. We running. We running. So fast. We fast. Bam, 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 in it. Thank you kindly for that one, dear. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good weekend. Causing the best kind of silliness in your wake. Thank you for that. Oh boy. Which is truly unfortunate when you want to wear it for an important event. It's going okay? I like to hear that. Well, we all know how important a fancy cape is for flaunting your vampire status. Of course. That was the last vampire event you wore the cape to. My wedding? Your wedding? Well, when I married my sweet Evelyn, I simply had to wear my most treasured cape to show how important she was to me. Evelyn? The vampiric Countess Evelyn residing in the Morrow Castle? That would be her. Congratulations. Are you still married? Of course not. I hate her. Every inch of her body. Oh my god. He's so dumb. Turns out she just wanted... Spit it out, leech. Oh. What? My cape. Ah, rats. Here we go again. Hi. My sweet Evelyn stole my cape. What now? That little mean, vicious, beautiful beast. Her! That thief of thieves robbed me of my most precious possession. Wouldn't that be your heart? No, I had that taken out centuries ago. But my cape, I could never live without that. Oh, sweet, sweet Evelyn, how could you do this to me? I trusted her with all I had. That's rough, buddy. Perhaps, innkeeper, that's your name, right? Oh, God, we're not... Sure. Do you think there's a courageous adventurer out there brave enough to retrieve my precious cape for me? I'm afraid that my sweetest Evelyn will kill me on sight if I ever step foot in her villa again. Yes, I think we can find such an adventurer. We're setting up that search right now. So, where could a brave adventurer find Morrow Castle? Deep past the abyss of the dead. excuse me. At the foot of the mountain range that looks like a witch's bosom, towers the mansion of my dear Evelyn, Queen of Darkness, Temptress of Men, Flamenco champion of 1467. The right hero should be able to outsmite her and escape with their lives. But be wary, she bites. And she may be invisible now. Alright, I think I've got everything I need. I'll write up a quest for you. I'm sure you'll have your cape back in no time. I hope so. That reminds me. Not another cursed monologue. And keep, quickly, another drink. I don't think I can make it through another tale of woe without some artificial stamina. I need another lagoon. I'll see what I can do. We're doing another lagoon. Frosted lagoon. We making drinks. We making drinks. 1, a 2, a tree. Got it. And then we're doing a little bit of this. Nope. Nope. Okay. And a little bit of this one. Got it. I did it. Whoop. Yep. The infamous cape. Some liquid stamina for a valued guest. Let me try. You got it right again. I might even last till dayfall with this. Kyle, would you like another drink as well? No, I cannot drink now that I'm consumed with thoughts of my love's betrayal. Oh, it ails me so. Everything ails you. The whole way here, you're complaining about having to walk. My bat form doesn't work like it used to. I'm out of practice and the slime weighs heavily on my shoulders. And my back is all itchy. By the dragons, could it be because you insisted on sunbathing? Oh, right. Innkeeper, do you have a drink to protect me from the sun? Perchance something that would also moisturize my delicate skin. I'm afraid not. Oh. That reminds me, my Aunt Matilda used to harness the power of a chimera saliva for sun protection. A chimera? A thing that beast made out of several animals? Got 3 heads and all, made by the dragons to guard Gaia, likes to eat people for breakfast. I'm aware, I just didn't know its saliva could be so useful? Hey! Stinky! It's my favorite llama. It's my favorite llama. I don't have no meats. I got drinks. I got drinks all day. We got drinks. We got super drinks. We got drinky drinks. We got drinks. How was the Batman? How was the battiest of men? A meat smoothie? I got you. I got you. I mean, I know if you think saliva is very good. Santa! Oh my god. But it's good to see you. How are y'all doing? Did you have fun? Your nails look beautiful, by the way. Good. I finished Asylum. Oh, awesome. And did some coloring. Ooh. Wait, so you're on number 3 of 5, right? Number 3 of 5 of your men's. Of your men's. Of your tasty. Well, there you go. Well, welcome on in. Hi, folks. I mean, I don't think I have to introduce myself. Y'all know who the hell I am. We're having a cozy Sunday stream because I start my new job tomorrow and I don't want anything stressful on me right now. So we're doing some tavern talk. I played the demo when it first came out, but that Steam sale is dangerous and I was able to get the full game and the DLC for not something that's gonna break the wallet. So I got it. And here we are. I am drinking absurd amount of tea and water so that I can read all of this. So bear with me if my accents are inconsistent or if I fudge up on words. I kind of don't care. We're all having a real good time. Basically what this, well, before I get into it, Stakey, If you need to do your after stream aftercare, babe, do what you got to do. Get you a snack, pet on Jaeger, do all that good stuff. Okay. And that goes for everybody else who came in as well. If y'all gotta bounce out, if y'all need to do whatever you need to take care of yourselves, please do that because you come first. But also, if you just want to hang out and lurk, you're more than welcome to do so. I am very lurk friendly. I'm just here being silly, having a good time, and hoping that you have a good time with me in the interim. So, yeah. So this game basically is like quest-based stuff. We are not doing the quest. We are sending people on them. They're telling us all the stories and stuff, and we're making drinks for them to continue. It's, if you've ever played Coffee Talk or something similar to Coffee Talk, it's like that. That's basically it. We're making drinks. We're learning about people. We're hoping we can help them make the right decisions on quests and send them on their way. AKA a lot of reading from me. So if my voice is annoying to you, oh well. But I'm happy you guys are here. Thank you so much again for the raid, Sticky. I love you so much, my baby llama. And that's it. Proud of you for finishing Batman. I don't think I've finished Batman. So yeah, I don't think I have, honestly. So the game was long. I mean, it's long if you take forever doing stuff. I know I did. It took 13 hours. Yeah, it took a couple streams. Definitely took a couple streams. Let me go down just a little bit. What? There we go. Hips were unhappy. There we go. But yeah. I'm very, very proud. Well done. As my dogs are barking. Oh, forgive me. Ooh. Ooh. Worth it though. Worth it though. But yeah. I used to take it a lot slower when it's long. Hey. Do what you gotta do. And stuff. But yeah. But I'll get back into it because these are two new people. We've got Kyle and Rhea. We also have an elf named Fable. And we're just gonna see what happens. This game actually does have like Twitch integration, so depending on what pops up, once I get it started, all you have to do is press 1, 2, or 3 depending on the choices, and you guys can help me dictate what's going to happen in the story. So there's also that. Good cozy stuff. Yeah. If only I hadn't eaten that delectable bear chimera in the Scarlet Caves, I could have asked it for a sample of its saliva. I'm sure that would have gone over well. Actually, I might know where to find one. Really? Will you get it for me then? No. Oh. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Miss Frostgrip, dearest Rhea, perhaps we can alter our deal? Oh, nay, forget it. I ain't going. With nothing on me but a shovel and ooze goop, I'd be no match for such a beast. No problem. I can make it another quest for my trusted board. And when will it be done? Tell me when we can walk amongst mortals in the glistening sunlight once more. As soon as a fearless adventurer picks it up and succeeds. Especially that part. Splendid! Did you hear that? A quest just for me. Let's leave it at 2. Say, Inskeep, while we wait for someone to do this work for him, do you perhaps have a room or two? Possibly a room without sunlight? Wouldn't want Snow White to go up in flames over there. Sure thing, I've got a couple of barred up rooms. You can stay there. How much? You can pay when you leave. Grand. Seems like they gave you more personality than usual. Keep it up. Maybe you'll become a real girl one day. Thank you. Enjoy your stay. Rhea seems to think that they're in an MMO and that I am a computer or an NPC. And that's why they were saying what they were saying, which I find funny because there's been no way, reason, or rhyme for them to believe that I am a robot, but that's what they believe. It's kind of weird. You too, tasty creature. And Kyle just wants to bite me. He just wants to bite me. All right, we're making a quest board. So what this is they, as people come in and they tell you tales, you are able to create quests based on the information that they've given you. Now, you have to put it together correctly. If you don't put it together correctly, there could be some grave consequences. But either way, this is what it looks like. According to the Hydra, a chimera hated for mice. It's true, maybe rhyme with ice. Who can say that? I don't know what that is. What's back here? A vampire last saw this cape on his wedding day before he was wed. Okay, so we'll do the cape one. Banshee, quirky vampire is looking for his cape. And no, not that one. At the witch's peak. Ah, there we go. At the foot of the witch's rest peak. Yeah, this is it. Okay. So this first quest is to find his cape. Hey there, Evelyn. On a mild summer morning, a senile vampire came to look for his cape of invisibility at the Wayfarer's Inn. After steady questioning, the innkeeper uncovered that he lost his cape at his wedding, where his ex-wife, Countess Evelyn, stole it from him. She resides at the foot of the witch's wraith peak. Venture to the peak and dare to retrieve the long-lost cape, but beware, she might be invisible. Okay, so that's one. And then, let's see. What's this one in the back? Chimera. Saliva. Hold on. River. According to the Hydra, a chimera's hatred. Chimera. Saliva. Chimera. Alright, I think this is correct. Deep in the Quagman Grove resides a wyvern chimera. Its scales and claws are a valuable treasure to any alchemist. Its saliva even more so. As it happens, a certain vampire may be able to use the rare saliva to produce a sunscreen so effective that even he could walk in broad daylight. Is there any adventurer or mouse brave enough to confront the beast, the chimera, not the vampire, and bring back a bucket of saliva? All right, that sounds kind of correct. Got 2 out of it. Two quests out of it. Not bad. Oh, feeding Andu, cleaning it up. And then we're on to the next day. Okay. Act 1, The Wayfarer's Inn. Chapter 3, New Friends and Former Enemies, 59th of the Wake. This is technically only like the 3rd day ever, so the 58 and 59, I don't want y'all to think I've been playing that long. I haven't. My shipment of infusions finally arrived this morning. I now have access to some fey crystals and some frozen pine cones. Together with Fable's Phoenix chilies, I now have 3 infusions. I'll unpack them later when I have some time. I have a feeling they'll be of use soon. Ooh. Diplomacy is key is the achievement I just got. I don't know what that means, but that's what I just got. Hold, please. Hold, please. Hold, please. Hold on. Okay. Lynn. Innkeep, a drink for me and this lanky pal. It's good to see you too, Lynn. She meant to say please. Welcome back, Fable. You look alive. Thank you. I am. That seems like a given. I'm just happy to see them doing well. And with a friend. We ain't friends. Oh, shit. We're not? So you two didn't form a party? No. Oh. Then what's the drink about? They may be very annoying, but they did just help me solve a family feud of 10 years. So I do owe them some of your dishwater at the very least. Dishwater? Bitch, you want to fight? Excuse me? Family feud? I wouldn't call it a feud, more of a miscommunication? No, it was a feud. I feel like feud implies a certain level of hostility. I was gonna kill him. I thought that was a joke. It wasn't. Oh. But no one died? No. Elfie here was able to prevent that. It's fable. Whatever. Does this perchance have something to do with your quest? It does. I stopped her from killing the werewolf. Huh? Elaborate, please. I was going to kill the werewolf. They stopped me from killing the werewolf. What's not to get? A lot? I think she's confused because the quest was to save the villagers from the werewolf. And now it seems like I saved the werewolf from you. Which I did. Kind of. I also remember you saying you didn't want the quest, Len. I didn't. Was there by chance? They were both stealing sheep. Was not. Sure was. Adventuring don't pay what it used to. So you steal other people's sheep? Mind your business. How did any of this lead to a successful quest? Well, where do I start? How about at the beginning? Right. I was born on a half-crescent dreaming moon of the quest fable. Right, the quest. Traveling there was no trouble. I know enough shortcuts to travel through the Ashen Grove swiftly. I reached the borders of Tarragon right around dusk. And the Ashen Grove thins out around there, and you can catch a glimpse of the wide fields and vineyards, as well as one of the farms, see one farm after the other. An idyllic sight. Well, at least before sunset. Do you have trouble in the dark? Emotionally? Visually? A little. I mean, I reckon I can see more than a human could, but darkness is still darkness, and I'm not an owl. Thank gods you're already weird enough. Imagine the damage you do if you could turn your head all the way around. Who says I can't? Huh? Just kidding. Anyway, luckily darkness doesn't affect my hearing. Not the normal kind. What? Nothing. Okay, I heard a creaking fence and footsteps that were failing at keeping quiet. Your ears are failing. So I snuck closer and I saw a werewolf-esque shape, picking up a tiny sheep. I was petting it. Well, I thought she was gonna eat it, so I summoned up all my courage and I stepped out of the shadows and I said, "Good evening, werewolf, please put down the sheep." I didn't expect them to be entirely in their right mind, of course, but I wanted to be polite. And I thought it might confuse her and maybe that would calm her down. It confused me, all right. Who the heck sees a werewolf and the first thing they do is greet them? A polite person? Or an insane one? It worked, didn't it? Because I ain't no werewolf. He wasn't that different, but I'm skipping ahead. To my surprise, instead of a growl, the werewolf, or not werewolf, responded with a what? So the confusion plan had worked, but I hadn't really expected that response. So I said again, "Please put down the sheep." And she asked why, and I said, well, because stealing sheep isn't very nice. And she asked who I was. No, I asked, "Who are you, a guard?" I was about to introduce myself when we heard this blood-curdling howl. It sounded like someone had ripped a hole into the fabric of reality and then pierced it with a horrid yell. Please, it was barely a bark. And it made the blood freeze in my veins. I heard panting and heavy footsteps, and I barely darted to turn around. Turn around. You turned around immediately. And when I stared into the twisted face of a werewolf, yellow gleaming eyes, gleaming with jaundice. Sharp teeth, giant claws. He looked like he wanted to eat me right up. He did. But before I could beg for mercy, suddenly something rushed past me and lunged at the werewolf. When I regained my composure, Carolyn and the werewolf were on the ground fighting tooth and nail. And the sheep you were holding? Obviously, I set it down at that point. Good. So you went to Fable's aid? No, that ain't it. I noticed the wolf's flannel rags. They were blue, checkered, and an uneven print. Just like the kind of stuff Uncle Darren likes to wear, that old oh, hey? Why can't I say that? What the Youth protection? The age rating system is quite harsh. I love that. Instead of cursing, it's like thunderstruck. Anyway, it was dressed like Uncle Dragon, smelled like Uncle Dragon, fought like him too. I was joking when I brought it up before, you know. Haven't seen that old man in years. Was copping? About it by joke? I don't. Wow. Okay, sure. The only way I can talk about him these days. Because of the feud? Yes. He used to be my favorite uncle, but then he changed. Became irritable and angry, distant. Fought a lot like my Uncle Feder. Cared more about the moon than he did his own family. Eventually, he just left, ran away without a word, left us and Uncle Feder behind, worried senseless. Until we found a letter saying not to look for him and all their savings missing. Swore I was gonna kill him if I ever saw him again. Always thought he just couldn't face up to his problems. Turns out his solution was to just get those problems as far away from everyone as possible. Idiot. Did you talk it out with your fists? I tried, but Elfie stopped me. I'm glad they did. How'd you figure that out? Well, she was yelling at him. I didn't understand half of it, but I could tell she was angry and hurt. I tried to get their attention by telling them to stop, but they wouldn't listen, so I shot an arrow right next to both of their heads. My aim was a little shaky, so I did end up grazing Mr. Dragon's ear. But it got them to stop for long enough to start listening to me. I threatened that if they didn't stop to talk, I would shoot them both. I would never have done that, of course. But they must have believed me, because they actually stopped to listen. Looked mighty scary there, little pal. Thank you. I set them down and did my best to be an insurmountable obstacle between them. If they wanted to fight, they would have to go through me. That sounds rather dangerous. Was. Wouldn't have stopped for them. What? You're the size of a stick. You think you could stop two angry wolves? Oh. Well. Anyway, I used the opportunity to figure out what was going on. And that's how I found out about Mr. Dragon and Carolyn and the miscommunication. Feud. The feud, sure. Turns out that after Mr. Dragon was turned, he was too ashamed to admit it. But he couldn't stop the changes and ended up hurting all the people he cared about. That's no excuse, of course. No, it ain't. If we'd have known, we'd have helped him best we could. At the very least, we would have built a sturdy shed with scratch-proof walls for full moons. He didn't think that would have happened, though. So he decided to fix the problem by leaving, deal with it alone, and so on. But that only made it worse. Of course, he was too embarrassed to come back, so he just focused on the whole werewolf thing and not any human things, or Vacancan things, so to speak. Trying to find a cure, trying to avoid the moon, trying to find a place to sleep, stealing sheep. That's something they have in common. The sheep? No, the stubbornness and the unwillingness to ask for help. But the sheep too. But they had to talk about it. That silent resentment wasn't good for either of them. And you got them to do that. The little stick is oddly persuasive. Had us talking about it before I even realized I didn't want to. Maybe because you didn't want to. Maybe. How'd it go? Fine? It'll take some time to accept his apology, but... Oh, hold on. We'll have to see him change first, and apologize to Uncle Feder and the rest. But it was good to see him. Guess a hug did feel better than a greatsword in his gut. Wonderful. Of course, there's still the problem with the whole werewolf thing. Idiot got so obsessed with the cure, he still can barely control himself. We helped him realize that even a cure couldn't change what he'd done. That he has to accept he's different now and to learn how to live again. Of course, it won't be easy. No change ever is. I learned that from you. We have a group of werewolves living near our settlement, and a small community that enjoys the company of our warm trees. We play charades with them a lot, and they taught me about the phases of the 7 moons and the secret of the moon sigils. That sounds like a bunch of... Okay. It's real. You're a crescent moose. Ugh. We introduced Mr. Dragon to them, and they promised that they would take him in, and they would help him deal with his lycanthropy. That sounds great. It is. It's a happy ending. I wouldn't call it an ending, rather the beginning of something new, maybe? So the end of one adventure is just the beginning of another. Exactly. I like that. So after your heroic therapy session, you two decided to grab a drink together? Got offered to spend the day at the settlement. But they don't serve anything strong enough for my taste. I have tea and water today, Gochis. That's it. No sneaky drinks or anything like that. Woo! Because tomorrow's my first day of my new job, teehee. So we're keeping it nice and easy. And considering there's a lot of reading in this particular game, I don't want anything that's gonna like make it hard to, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. But Elfie was dying to get back here. Was talking about how they need to update you on everything nonstop. Would think they live here or something. I had to report back about the quest. I'm glad you did. Number 1. And then good luck. Thank you so much. I'm drinking the water. Got it. They also started crafting something with the werewolves. Said something about it being for you, Inscape? Oh, really? Yeah. It's not finished yet, but I'll let you know, I promise. That wasn't hard, was it? Well... So, a drink. What can I offer you, Lynn? Surprise me with something that fits my brawn. By which, I mean the usual, strength never gets old. Okay, so we're gonna make the brawler one. Make the brawler. Yeah. Okay, we got 1. Dudes. Thank you, Orson. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Always good to see you, darling. Alright, so we need this one. And then we need this one. Oh shit, I did too many. Hold, please. Okay. How are you doing today, darling? It's lovely to have you. Hope you're doing well. Don't forget to get your squishes in. Okay, that's 1. There we go. I did it. That's 1. We're doing real chill stuff today there, bud. I'm playing Tavern Talk, which is, if you think like, I don't know if you've seen or seen anybody play Coffee Talk. It's really just learning about the people who are coming into the shop and getting quests together for them to go to, and then them telling us how things have gone. There's a lot of dialogue, it's a lot of reading, but it's a really good time. I love Coffee Talk. Yeah. So this is Tavern Talk is, I believe, done by the same developers, And they also have a DLC for this game. It was on sale on the Steam sale, so I had to get it. I mean, I played the demo many, many moons ago, and I loved it then, but even more so now. So we're gonna get in as much as we can. Like, I know this is a very long game. This one actually is, and I'm not gonna go into like all the bits, but I will get it as far as I can for sure. Are we furry hunting? Because I mean, Sega, sure, they're a wolf, so I mean, live your dream. It's good to see you though, and I hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. This is Carolyn, Caerlin. And the elf right next to them is Fable. And Fable just went on to their first quest together, well, for the first time, and it was actually to help out Carolyn's family. So that's where we are. We make drinks in between, we put quests together, and we hear about how it goes down. That's literally it so far for me, as far as I know. So, yeah. Yeah. That's it. Not bad. You should do this professionally. Thank you. I'll think about it. Fable, what about you? Do you have something that'll calm me down? Maybe even bring some of my agility back? Like Swift Strike, back to my senses. I've had a stressful day, night, morning, sequence of events. All right, so we're gonna make a drink, which is, I believe, where y'all came in originally. Swift Strike, this one. So we're gonna do whatever equates to 3 of these. 1, 2, need 1 more. There we go. And then we're gonna put that back. I'm gonna pull maybe 1 of these. No, that's too much. That's too much. That's too much. There we go. Oh, okay. All right, we need to go this one. Okay. Sorry, if everybody was stuck behind like the whole thing, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize anybody was stuck behind ads. I'm getting so sucked in, I'm not paying attention. I'm so sorry, guys. And then this one right here. There we go. Made us a drinky poo. Whoop. There we go. A Swift Strike. Thank you. Num 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 num. Wow, this is perfect. You look tired. Have you considered sleep? They do look like they're about to pass out any second. So do you. Maybe sleep is a good idea. Carolyn, do you have a place to sleep? I can sleep anywhere. It's a talent. It's depressing. I have a room available. You can stay there. Sounds good. How much? I'll count it as payment for your help with the quest. Yay! Later, Elfie. See you later. Gone. Are you heading home, Fable? Yes, I've been gone for a whole day. I need to get back and make sure everything is still growing correctly. Maybe take a nap first? Yes, that too. Did you enjoy your first quest? I did. It was scary and different from what I expected. And I didn't know I was going to be so good at pretending to be charming. All right, so this is what I was talking about. So this game does have Twitch integration. You guys can help me figure out what I need to say next to the adventurers. All you have to do is type 1 or 2 in chat. All you have to do is type 1 or 2 in chat. And when you do, you'll see the selections over here on the side. The numbers, the percentages will go up. Have you considered that you weren't pretending? Or yes, very good job. Maybe you should order that drink more often. Oh, I got a 1. Got a 1. Anybody else want to do it? Again, it's not mandatory. I just didn't know this game happened to have it. Like, I turned it on when I first picked it up, but I didn't know that it actually did something. So, Have you considered that you weren't pretending? You did well, Fable. Thank you. I hope that wasn't my only adventure. I think this is just the beginning. That would be nice. Do you think I'm going to save the world one day? That's a very tall order. You're right. I'm not cut out for that. I didn't say that. I would just prefer if the world didn't end. Right. But if it does, you're the first person I'd ask for help. Maybe you should ask Carolyn first. But I'd be happy to be second. We'll see. Let's hope we won't. I like this world, and you have a point. We shouldn't hope for such a calamity. Even if it would make for a good song. Or a sad one. Or both. I'm gonna head home now. Do that. I'll stock up on Quest for you. I can't wait. See you soon. See you soon. Hello, Thempress. Thank you for getting your squish. Thank you, everyone, for getting your squish and hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. It's a good time.
And this time, there's gonna be love. So much, he's gonna drown in it.
We drowning in it. Ooh, the rogue is back. At least I think this is a rogue. Last time he only had a hood on. Now he's got a no hood on. So I don't know what it means, but I'm very interested. I'm very, very interested. Let's see here. Finally recovered from my surgery. Well done. Congratulations. Welcome back. I'd say to the world of the living, but like it wasn't that bad. But I'm so happy that I'm so happy that you are feeling so much better. Like, for real. Because any surgery is a lot, so congratulations! Okay, hold on a second. Double checking something real quick. Okay, good. Okay, let's see what this dude wants. Good evening to you, too. Oh, shit. He took a quest. He took one. This quest. It wasn't here yesterday. Can't believe it's been 6 weeks? Yep. That is correct. It seems dangerous. It is. And mysterious. Sure. Like me. Oh my god, another one. You could be a little less mysterious by telling me your name. Zephyr. Did the wind carry you in? No. My legs. Oh my god, is he... Oh, he mad. I want that quest. Well, you can have it. Not just literally... Not just literally. Physically. Emotionally. Emotionally? I want to take that quest to go to the castle to get the cape. I mean... Yes? Well, no one has gone to the castle yet, so if someone would like to go, they would be welcome to. So you know of the castle? Yes? It seems strange. It is. A vampire lives there. I heard rumors, whisperings of a strange fiendish woman residing there. What a coincidence. Me too. Has she ever frequented your tavern? No, not recently. But she has. Once? At a vampire mixer. Interesting. So she was only here. At night. Yes? Would you say she was unnaturally pale? No, she had a lot of makeup on. Is he talking about you? He ain't talking about me. I'm not pale. I got too much melanin in me to be pale. But below that mask. Sure, yes. Can guess she looks pretty dead below that. What kind of drink did she order? Blood? Interesting. You sell blood? Of course. Whose blood? Did you hear about the wolves avoiding the castle? Really? All of them? Yes, she has a lot of werewolf traps set up, but all animals seem to steer clear of Marrow Castle. They say its doors are always locked, so nothing can go inside or leave. And anything that tries to merges into her land in one way or another. As a grave, a pile of decorative bones, dirt-feeding horrors. They say death clings to her doorstep like an everlasting melody. Sounds like a strange place. Like a tomb for something still alive. Or for a goth. Now they're talking about me, Sega. Now they're talking about me. Now it's me. Took them a minute to get around to it, but it's there. Goth or vampire, she seems to be a thief. It appears so. Do you not sympathize with that? Thievery is an honorable skill, but it must be performed in secret. Or you're not worth the coins you pocket. Also, stealing a man's cape is just plain rude. True, Sega. True. I suppose? One thing worse that is stealing a man's hat. Not if it's cursed. Especially then. Point is, if you can't defend yourself from having your trophies reclaimed, you must live with the consequences. The consequences being you. Exactly. It definitely sounds like you know what you're doing. Of course I do. I am one with the shadows and the wind, gone before they even notice I'm there. So you could easily swipe something else along with the cape, right? Certainly. Gold, gemstones, other treasures, whatever pays the bills. What about some interior decorations? Like what, for example? Just something to pretty up my tavern a bit. Maybe something useful that also doubles as a decoration, maybe? Like a chair? Stealing a whole chair sounds like a little too ambitious for your first quest with me. I would prefer something smaller, like a trinket. My walls are still a bit empty. Wait, you're being serious? Absolutely. A memento that once belonged to an eccentric vampire sounds like a wonderful addition to the tavern. I'll, see what I can do. You won't be disappointed. Well then, I trust you to deliver yourself to her doorstep and the cape back to me. Along with a neat little addition to my interior design. Sounds like I'll need a few stamps. Would you like some? No, too traceable. How about a drink then? I could do with one of those. I heard your drinks inspire transformations of great magnitude. Allow you to dip into parts of yourself that you weren't previously aware of. Raise yourself up from your shadow. Say, what would you trade for them? Huh? Ooh, do I want to trade secrets or a joke? Ooh, I'm assuming secrets, but I'm gonna let y'all choose. Again, just type 1 or 2 in chat. That's all you gotta do. Type 1 or 2 in chat. I know, big decisions. He's way too edgy for jokes. He is a little bit too edgy. I give you that. Yes, he is. Lurking as I must watch someone shake rat. Oh no. Enjoy yourself doing what you're doing. Have fun. Take care, or see you next time, dear. Then we'll do it secrets. Secrets. Hold on, let me shift this If it lets me. Rat Shaker is a great game. I don't know. No, probably not. Probably not for me, and that's okay. Move this over here. In the middle. There we go. Beautiful. Or fuck it, it can come down here with me. Ah! Come down here, please. There we go. Yeah, no. I think someone told me about that game. I'm not about shaking animals, so no thanks. My laughter died when my brother died at the hands of my father, who was maddened by the death of my mother. That was a lot. The psychological horror game powered by the shaking of a cartoon rat. Yep, no, I'm good. I'm good. Secrets? I have many. Grant me one. I shall. I know this may come as a shock to you, but I was here before, just yesterday. You may not remember because you barely noticed me in my shadows. I was so stealthy I spent hours just watching you from afar. That is definitely a secret. You cleaned a lot of glasses, served everyone with a smile. You looked so worried after the adorable green one left. Like you thought they might trip straight into a monster's maw. And you're swift with your hands and fast with the knife. Alright, enough secrets. You may have one of my renowned drinks and some of my renowned infusions. Ooh, this is the new part. In fact, I just got a fresh shipment today. Was finally able to unpack them. Infusions? Intriguing. What vile magic do you have to offer? Frozen pine cone, a fey crystal, and a phoenix chili. For your purposes, I think you could benefit from either some fey crystals or a frozen pine cone. The frozen pine cones have absorbed some of nature's icy properties. They can help you form a magic frost barrier that will hurt others trying to harm you. Ooh. The fey crystals hail straight from Avalon, allegedly. If consumed, they turn you invisible. Eventually, and for a bit, the duration is a bit unpredictable. I've also got some phoenix chilies, but I don't think those would be very useful for your situation. Interesting. So what dark depths of yourself are you looking to explore? I fear that Lady Evelyn may be of the undead nature. So I must be strong and vigorous if I want to stake her heart before her fangs are near my neck. Though that does sound appealing. Okay. Okay, sir. I mean, it sounds like he has more of a type for the vampire than he does the other one. Strength I can do. And some frost armor should help with those fangs. Or perhaps the smarter route would be to evade her wrath entirely. To out-stealth her and steal the cape from right under her pale nose. So that she may lie in the shame of having lost against me. Okay, bruh. I think such an approach would require a certain amount of dexterity. And some invisibility could help staying unseen should my speed and agility not be enough. Help me with my decision and keep. Your wisdom is no secret, is it? Ooh. Okay. So you guys can't see them because they're behind me, but hold on. I'm going to move my UI a little bit and you can see what we're talking about. So, okay. So behind me, as you can see my cursor now, these are the frozen pine cones. This is these are the fey crystals, and then this right here are the chilies. I should make sure to keep an eye on the coaster shape so that I mix the correct recipe. Okay. Maybe I should try adding a fusion first and adjusting the drink from there. That might be good. Let's give it a try. Okay, so we're going to try to make a dranky drank real quick. Okay. Now, we can either make a brawler or a swift strike. Which one was the invisibility thingy again? Oh, the frost ones will hurt anybody else. The crystals will make him invisible. All right, so this is where y'all come in, because I don't know. I mean, I could make him invisible. I could help. Again, just either 1 or 2 in chat. A swift strike will be invisible. The body would be the... What should we do? What should we do? I'm thinking maybe the invisibility might be better, so... We'll do the swift strike. We'll do this one. We'll do this one. All right, so if we're gonna do the swift strike with the swift strike, yeah, swift strike. Invisible is the fey crystals. Okay, we'll put the crystal in first, and then there we go. Okay. And then I need this one. So strike. I did it. Whoop. Add any infusion to mix a drink of your choice. Here you go. A drink that all vampires fear. Garlic breath? Not quite, but that's a good name. May I steal it? You don't ask permission before you steal something, Inskeep. Then it's no longer a clever ruse, but a mere trade. I see. Did you hear about my new drink, the garlic breath? Good one. It tastes like, not garlic, but just as fearsome to a vampire. You don't find garlic scary? No, only the absence of it. Okay, bruh. Okay. Ooh, tea's still hot. That makes 2 of us. Hopefully this will help me evade her. I'm not prepared for a fight, but I won't need one if my steps are as swift and quiet as the wind. And if she can't see me. Goodbye, Innkeep. I would say pray that the sun will carry me back to you. But my hopes do not lie with the realm keepers, and I shall be damned if they control my fate. Okay, bruh. Edgy all day. Expect to see me again after the next sunfall. If you do not, speak of vengeance. Vengeance makes for a very early grave. Or for a good story. Farewell. Ooh. Alright, Zephyr. Edgelord. Or for a bitter end. Lynn! Oh. Second quest. I'm taking this quest and a drink. Great. Did you sleep well? What? Sleep? How was it? Ah, fine? Too long. Didn't sleep that much in ages. Sounds like you needed it. No, your beds are just too comfortable. It was hard to get up. Of course, my apologies. I will make sure to take your feedback into consideration. Would you like a drink as compensation? Think I already said that. Make me something strong that'll wake me up too. And keep me up too. Oh shit, okay. Something that will wake you up and keep you up. Oh, she just wants her regular drink. I mean, we could do that. She just wants her regular drink. We could do that. Okay. Got it. I made a drink. Whoop. Something strong coming right up. That is strong. Just the right amount of too much. Maybe I should call this drink the Carolyn. No, you shouldn't. Anyway, the quest. Yes, the quest. I'm taking it. So you said. I see it's my turn to make conversation. I miss Fable. Isn't it a bit too soon for another quest? You just returned. It's been hours since I've done anything but sleep, chat, and drink. I'm getting antsy. If I sit still for too long, it feels like my bones are disintegrating and I forget who I am. I think that's called boredom? It's torture. That too. Well, boring is not what I would call this quest in the slightest. Stealing from a chimera for a vampire's sunscreen? Couldn't get more reckless than that. It could be by taking Elfie along. Fair point. Please don't. I won't. So the saliva's for a vampire. Vampire's sunscreen. Can a vampire get their chimera goo themselves? It's a wyvern chimera. Vampires and fire don't mix too well. Also, if everyone just did their own quest, the quest economy would be in shambles. Suppose that'd be terrible for your business. Indeed. Have you ever encountered a chimera before? No, not a real one. Got me thinking, ain't it kind of blasphemous to steal from a draconic guardian? Depends. Are you religious? Guess not. Then no. Would it be if I was? Don't think so. Chimeras steal riches all the time, and they were created to be guardians by the protectors of the realms. So stealing something to protect someone else seems in line with the doctrine? Good thing you ain't a priest to do a piss poor job. Wow. Thank you. Is blasphemy what you're most worried about? I ain't worried. Okay. Nervous? Ain't that either. Then what is it? Excitement, I suppose? Excitement? Don't laugh. I'm not laughing, I'm asking. Yes, excitement. I've never encountered a guardian before, and I've always sort of wanted to. Why haven't you? Ain't exactly easy to find one, or to survive one. This seems like a great opportunity for you then. It is. What about the guardians? It's less about the guardians and more about what created it. And maybe a little about the chimera. It's got a dragon head, right? Yes, model after its creator, I would guess. So let me rephrase that. What is it about dragons and chimeras with dragon heads? They're cool. She is so cute. Also, when I was little, my Baba used to tell me bedtime stories about the dragons every night. Baba? She was a great adventurer and encountered many of their creations on their journeys. Oh, not sure if it's true, but she always claimed she'd met each of the realm keepers themselves. Had little keepsakes from them and all. Oh, my sword's one of those. Passed it on to me before she passed. Left. One day she was just gone. Think she wanted to spend her last moment somewhere else. Like to think she visited one of her dragons one last time. Oh, your family has a leaving problem. Because your uncle did something stupid and her mom left. At least she left our savings alone. That sword and her stories are all I have left of her. Going on this quest, it almost feels like I'm stepping into a memory of hers. Did she ever tell you about the wyvern chimera? No. Was the only kind she ever encountered. Had quarrels with the feline ones, different varieties of scales, even a cow one, I think, but never found a wyvern one in all her years. It would have been nice to be able to tell her the story when I return. If I return. I'm sure you will. You can tell the story to me. I don't know if I make for a good Baba, but I do enjoy a good tale. I'll think about it. You already got me talking too much. This is you talking too much? So, you like dragons? Oh, I'm answering for everybody on this one. Yes, we like dragons in this house. They're fascinating creatures. Very interesting. Very magical. They are fascinating and magical. Used to pretend I was one when I was little. Really wanted their magic and their wings. You can just ask them for their magic. Not sure about their wings. I ain't a priest either. Besides, I'm a warrior. Don't do all that magic. Why not? I like my sword and my muscles. They're a good combo. Fair. And I don't need to rely on anyone. Not even dragons. A little help never hurt anybody. A little self-reliance don't either. If you say so. Does that mean you don't want a drink to pep you up, Lynn? Didn't say that. I see. That doesn't count as help. As prepayment for me taking on your quest. Sure. You'll be happy to hear that I have some incredible infusions to offer that could greatly help you on your quest. Nah, that sounds unnecessarily complicated. Let's keep it simple. All right, what can I get you then? I reckon a little bit of a boost for this body couldn't hurt. Heard they're quick and toothy, so I'll need to be too hardy for its bite. Some defense might come in handy. Or something for the brain. Baba enjoyed talking about how much they enjoy a good ruse. Maybe I could outsmart them. Ooh, but I need some intelligence for that. Won't be risking it all on a bad idea. Are you sure you don't want any infusions? Just a little bit of phoenix chili would make you fire resistant. That could be very useful in a fight. Dragons, you are stubborn. Sure, I'll try one. And on the top of trickery, no, one is enough. Either you mix defense with your weird chilies or you go heavy on the intelligence. Don't need any more of your fancy tricks. I don't care which one you pick. That's your job. Figure it out. Okay, ma'am. Damn. Let's see what we could do here. Okay. Defense or intelligence? I mean, I was gonna say yes anyway. I figured y'all were. We like dragons in this house. That's what I said. That's what I said. I think we'll go with intelligence on this one. Because I haven't done the intelligence drink yet. I haven't done one of these yet. So I want to do one I haven't done yet. Sparkling Nebula. Okay, let's see. Ow, 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 ow. Itchy, 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 itchy. Okay, it doesn't have an infusion. Okay, just chug in, just chug in. So we're going all the way with this one. All the way. Okay, and then this one. It's the second one. There it is. Wow, so sparkly. Right, Andu. That's the achievement I just got. That's so cute. All right, and we are done. Oh, it's so cute. Figured it out. Thanks. Hope you seasoned it with some trickery. It does feel weird. Like my brain is sparkling. No refunds. How urgent is the sunscreen? Pretty urgent. The sun tends to not take a break, even for vampires. Maybe he should sunbathe less then? That might solve his problems. Might. But when has an easy solution ever been fun? Good point. I'll see what I can do. Maybe they got some mice in that mangrove. Ooh, good luck. Won't be needing it. I'll be waiting to hear your exploits upon your return. And away they go. Act 1, The Wayfarer's Inn, Starlight Sonata, 60th. Oh, I just realized that I've been hiding chat. My bad. There you are. Hi. Hi, chat. Start day. Oh! Aren't you pretty? Look at you. Who are you? Hey, Innkeep. Hey, Chrissy. Long time no see. So true. I've been pretty busy this hatching season. A lot to do. Yeah, the birds seem to be in a slight uproar. Like something is amiss. I just can't figure out what. Animals often have a sixth sense, you know. They do, indeed. Anyways, hand over a drink, will ya? Of course. What'll it be this time? Something for the wits again? You know me well. Too well, I guess. That's the curse of being a regular. Eventually, I'll already have you all figured out. I hate to disappoint you, but you're wrong today. Am I now? Yes, I'm quite confident in the capabilities of my mind and my wits. Of course. So what I'll need instead is something to protect me from weather or foe, so I'm steeled for any situation. That makes sense. I'll see what I can do. Ooh, new drink? New drink? Oh, so we're doing a Frosted Lagoon. Got it. Got it. I'm making it. It's delicious. You love my drinks. You like my drinks. Okay. And then I need this one to go to 1. Right. And then I need this one. I need 1. There it is. Shit. There it is. Wrong button. Liquid steel. Just a little more digestible. This is exactly what I need for my trip. Where are you headed anyways? Oh, to the island of Boros. I want to reconnect with some friends at the annual Borean Art Convention. Isn't Boros difficult to reach? Not exactly a place known for its population. The convention is especially for creatures like sylvan spirits, trolls, and the like. They'll also be electing the scariest monster for the next issue of Screech Magazine. Okay. That sounds exciting. It'll be a sight to behold for sure, but do you know what I'm most excited about? What is with these elves and liking nymphs? I don't understand. Fable loved nymphs, and so does this one. What is goings on? No. They're pretty, don't get me wrong, but definitely not the reason why I'm going to Boreas. That'd be Fable's reason. You're so right. If you do happen to meet a nymph, greet them for me. Sure. Now that we know what I'd be excited for, how about you? Excited for? The geysers and the hot springs, especially around this time of year when the mornings are still a bit chilly. And the sun tickles the sky on the horizon. That sounds lovely. I'm sure those things will be nice muses too. Bet. I'll bring an extra set of paints this time so I don't run out again. I mean, Fable taught me how to make some from flowers and berries, but Borean flora is unsuitable for things like that. Seems like you're well prepared either way. Absolutely. How are the birds doing apart from being in distress? Well, the cinnamon green-cheeked conures are growing up to be such a lovely bunch. I can't wait to release them back to the wild once they're strong enough. With your care, they'll be ready in a heartbeat. I guess you're taking Ruby and Merlin along for the convention? Of course, as for the others, I obviously can't take them with me. But I asked Fable to look after everyone. In exchange, I'll teach them how to grow zucchini. Speaking of which, I wanted to leave my keys under their doormat. Sorry for the short stay, but I gotta run or else I'll miss my boat. It's quite the walk to their treehouse. And you don't want to have to compensate me for that, do you? I wouldn't mind, but I also don't want you to be late for your convention. Well then, so long and I'll see you soon. Chrissy sounds super cute. But now I can't get the Chrissy wake up songs out of my head, so there's that. Good evening. Good evening, Fable. Did you have a good day? I did. I visited Mr. Dragon and the other werewolves, told them about Carolyn's quest and the Wyvern Chimera. Oh, so you heard about that. She told me before she left, in case she told me some things to pass on to Mr. Dragon, and I can't repeat here. I think she's happy he's back. I think so too. Did you have tea with the werewolves? Of course. We had a grand time together. I mentioned how much fun I had with the moon signs. So they taught me more about the stars and their hidden meanings. Which stars? Both sets. They specialize in Cassiopeia. You know, the night sky constellations on the astral plane and all. But they have one astrologer who knows a lot about reflections in the pool of the primordial sea. And she promised to teach me about that too. I can't wait to learn about how the sea mirrors echoes and distorts the constellations. That's how she pitched it. Exciting, right? Very. That's what I thought. So what is it, Fable? I may or may not have finished that little grift I was talking about yesterday. Or rather, what Carolyn was talking about. You know, the little keepsake from my time with the werewolves? Yes, I recall. A reminder of my very first successful quest. I just didn't know if you... I like trinkets. Oh! What is it? It's a piece of embroidery of a constellation. The werewolves taught me how to do it. While the astrologer told us stories and myths about the stars and their twin reflections, I imagine it to be a constellation from a faraway realm. I call it the Little Dipper. Oh! Okay, I don't know if y'all can see it, but it's right here. It's right here. Manifested right here. It's a Little Dipper. It looks like a Little Dipper. I think it could also be a Big Dipper. I can let y'all choose. Again, you just have to type 1 or 2 in the chat. That's it. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. That's it. Do do do. Do 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 do. Cute? Could also be a Big Dipper. I can do that. Could also be a Big Dipper. A Big Dipper? Last time I checked, stars weren't known to be very small. Do you think there's a world somewhere out there with a constellation called the Big Dipper in the night sky? There might be. Maybe the Big Dipper is part of a larger constellation. A bear, for example. A bear? Inkeep, I think you might be the one dreaming something up now. Most likely. Are you fond of the stars surrounding us? I do like to watch them from time to time. Oh, really? Do you prefer the stars of the astral or the primordial sea? Huh? I mean, sure, I guess. Trying to make it really. She's doing a lot. She's doing a lot. The astral sea? Yeah, let's try that. Astral sea. The astral sea. Really? That's surprising. But again, you do help people change, just like Cassiopeia. You'll have to give me your birth data soon so I can calculate your birth chart. Calm down. If that's okay with you, of course. It is. I'll write it all down for you. That's great. Thank you. I think you may be a double jackdaw. Are you? We'll see. We will. Until then, care for a drink to wind down? Yes, please. Though I still have to make the rounds around the grove later. So something that'll keep me awake and agile would be nice. Do you think you know me well enough to guess what I might need? I'm already on it. I know what she wants. Thank you. One moment. She wants a swift strike again. Because that's the only thing she ever drinks. It's the only thing she drinks. One, a two, a three. And then we need to go this way a minute. And then we know to go this way a minute. Got it. Ding. Oop. Here. Thank you. This is delicious. You always know what I need. I think you may also need a break, so maybe stay a while before heading back. That sounds like a good idea. I'll just idle here for a bit if that's okay. Always. Enjoy your rest, Fable. Thank you. Vampire came back. Greetings, Innkeep. Greetings, Kyle. Greetings, green creature. Greetings, Mr. Vampire? Oh, how polite. Are you enjoying your drink? I am, thank you. Then I shall leave you to its inspiring aftertaste. Innkeep, say, did you move your inn by any chance? It took me hours to find it. I didn't move shit. Are you sure? I believe new alleyways may have formed themselves around your establishment. Huh? With winding paths and dark corners. Anything could be hiding within them. Like a vampire? No, silly snack. I don't need to hide. Except during games of hide and seek, and I'm very good at those. Maybe the inn wanted to play around with you? Mayhaps, but I underestimated my skill. As a 3-time hide-and-seek world champion, I would never lose to such a youngling of an inn. It's not that young. The wood isn't even rotting yet, dear innkeep. It still has many eons ahead of it. I like the sound of that. As a celebration of a match well won, may I offer you a drink? Yes, I think that would be well deserved. Has that delicious blood of yours made it onto the menu yet? Not yet. Shame. Then I shall have some of that faux blood again, please, and make sure my bones feel more sturdy. Coming right up. He sounds smart, but he real dumb. He sounds smart, but he real dumb. All right, so we're doing this one. 1, 2, 3. 3. And then a little this. And then a little this. And we got a drink. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Some faux blood for your bones. Enjoy. Ah, this is perfect, innkeep. The only thing that could make me happier would be a drink lovingly titled The Innkeeper's Vein. Keep dreaming, Count Dracula. Speaking of my dreams, how is the retrieval of my cape coming along? Swimmingly. Hey, Shadowstorm. Thank you for the squish, babe. Well, actually, I think there's very little water involved. I wouldn't be so sure. My dear Evelyn has a beautiful pond filled with long-toothed spine guppies in her courtyard. It's her pride and joy. I would hope no one is swimming in that. But I have sent someone on your quest. I'm sure he'll return soon, and you and your cape will be reunited. Marvelous! Speaking of inseparable teams, where's Rhea? Oh, she's taking the day off. She demanded vacation time. So I said she could choose any day, and she chose today. I was going to take a day off and spend her vacation with her. But when I wanted to follow her to the market, my sleeve caught on fire, and my hand and my hair. So I was forced to stay back due to my allergies. The weeping amaryllis pollen is very bad this time of year. And the sun is also bad for vampires. It is? Yes. Right, I need sunscreen. It's in the works. Did you get to see the market? Wait, did you get to see the market later? I did. It was beautiful, colorful, and full of music that would make anyone's heart dance. But I couldn't find Rhea anywhere, so I felt a little lonely. Luckily, I managed to make a new friend in no time. Very tall and brooding, just how I like them. Hi, Crystal. Hope you're doing well. Got to sleep on work trip, but one. Oh, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and get a lot of rest in the interim. But I thank you so much for stopping by, sweetheart. Thank you. We're just chillaxing today, so if you pop by later, it's gonna be same vibes. I inquired if I could try on this dark armor of swirled shadow and onyx bone. But he said if I tried to take it off from him, he would turn me into ash. What a jokester. Dark armor of swirling shadow and onyx bone. Yes, a true connoisseur of fashion. He's just visiting, he said. He had some great crepe recommendations. Plum crepes with ash sprinkles. Yes, they tasted deliciously dead. I see. Limbus, thank you so much. Oh, hi. Oh, it's late. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for help. Of course. It would never have been a problem. He's a gem. And so are you. Thank you for the reset, Precious. It's good to see you. I hope you have a really good rest of your week. I think it really helped him in college. Yeah. And that's a tough situation to deal with as a streamer either way, so I'm glad I was able to help. Thanks for connecting us too, sweetheart. I appreciate it. You're such a good bean. If I could give you scritches, I totally would. I totally would. Oh, hold on. The thing's doing weird things again. Hold on. One day indeed. Scritches will be given. Scritches aplenty for sure. Yes, indeedy do. But I hope you have a good rest of your week, sweetheart. One of those good beans out there, I'm telling ya. I'm telling ya. Hold on, I gotta tweak something real quick because it's saying that things are finished, and they ain't. Is this game like Coffee Talk? Yes, it is like Coffee Talk. This is called Tavern Talk. And same premise, lots of conversation, figuring things out as you go. It was on sale. It was on sale for the Steam sale, and they have a DLC. So I had to jump on that immediately. Oh, wait, I can't show you. Wait, I can show you some really good beans, but that will have to be... That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Still says 16. Yeah. I'd love to see it. Of course I would. Sorry. Frames are doing silly things again. Hold, please. Doon. Doon. Oh. Hold on. It's in general. Ooh. I'm about to take a look-see at it. Dun dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. What'd you do? You have beans? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, that is so fucking cute. Oh. Look at this. Oh, and the sparkle in the eyes. That is so cute. Thank you for sharing them. Oh my goodness. Oh. Precious little beans. I'm looking at Pete's, y'all. Oh, so cute. I hope you enjoyed your evening together. You have permission to squish. Yes, I got permission to squish the Pete's. Yes, I got permission. Thank you so much. What helps you smile most is squishing the Pete's. Obviously. I hope you enjoyed your evening together.
And this time,
yes,
it's gonna be love.
So much
he's gonna drown in it.
Damn right. We did, though. I feel like he asked something of me. I promised I would remember. Perhaps he wanted my cape. Many people want my cape. Perhaps. But yes, get some rest, though, darling. I hope the rest of your week goes well. And I'm gonna do my best to try to stream next weekend too. I've been a little out of it because there's been a lot of stuff going on, but I look forward to streaming other things. So I hope to see you there, and if not, I'm still sending hugs and squishes no matter what. So there's that. But I'm never gonna. It's my cape after all. Yes, maybe one in my Pasca recipe. Why are you reeing at me? Why? What happened, Takeshi? What? Takeshi, what happened? Who about to fight? Boss music plays? What boss? Ain't no bosses around here. No. Is it good? Very much so. Then I'd like it as well. Oh, yes. You. Me? He asked me about you. Me? Yes. Said he's an old friend of yours. He was very curious about how your inn was doing. I sang your praises, of course, so he asked me to deliver your greetings. And congratulations to the well-run establishment. How did he phrase it? Deliver my congratulations on the faux peace your precious innkeep has found in her house of denial. Very poetic, if you ask me. Prepare for trouble and make it double to protect the... Oh, God. What are we team rocketing? To denounce the evil truth, extend our reach to the stars above. Yes, I'll always try to stop by, but now my bed is demanding cuddles. Have a wonderful night, Limus. I'll see you later, sweetheart. Thank you for stopping in. Takeshi, when were you on Team Rocket? When were you going to tell me? When were you going to tell me that I had to protect myself from you? When? When? Very poetic, if you ask me. Very. If only I could remember his name. Does my description of him ring any bells for you? No, I'm afraid not. Too bad. He must have been an old childhood friend. Maybe you went to school together? I heard many friendships are formed in such halls. Maybe. Do you want to tell me more about your time at the market? Most certainly, I found the loveliest trinkets, like a little stuffed bear with a tiny raincoat and a crescent elder moon necklace. I found a gorgeous sun charm as well. I bought it for Rhea as a welcome back from vacation gift. That's very sweet. Your friend bought a delightful raven figure with eyes of starlight. Don't call him that. We should never deny our friends, even if we don't remember them. I mean, I'm not going to just go around announcing it. Gotta stay low key. Oh, okay, yeah, but you still announced it, though. I saw that. I saw it. I saw you do it. I saw it. I don't remember any of my friends. Alas, I still love them, even if their memory lives only on in my heart. Uh-huh. Anyhow, he said it was a gift to himself to celebrate the dawning of the month of the astral moon. Oh, I love Cassiopeia so dearly. She is the most beautiful month, is it not? A haven of starlight reflected in the primordial sea below. Only once a year is she this close to us, and only then for a short period of time. To me, she is the harbinger of yearning and of change. I wonder how we'll change this month. I hope to be more capeful and sunscreened by the end of it. Maybe even a little less alone. What about you? Hi, Newt. I like the way I am, but I wouldn't say no to stocking up on some more ingredients. Ah, the refusal to change is dangerous, innkeeper. Change always comes to those who deny it the most. By the end of the astral moon, we shall no longer be who we once were. That sounds like a threat. By no means. Maybe it promises mourning, but maybe celebration also. Could it not? For example, my dear Rhea hated vampires when she met me, and now she likes me. True change can occur before the stars change, it seems. You are hard to dislike. I think she still hates you. So, again, this one does have Twitch integration, so if you would like to, all you have to do is either press 1 or 2 in chat to help me make a choice. And what to say next. You're either telling the vampire that he is hard to dislike, or that his current companion still hates him. Just saying. You got the touch. You got the power. No? Nobody? I got it. Don't worry. It's cool. Hard to dislike. Oh, how sweet of you. As sweet as my blood. I have a lot of it. I hope you do. And it runs warm when people are kind to me. In all my millennia, kindness has always made me the happiest. There is nothing greater than friendship, don't you agree? And nothing more fragile. That makes it all the more precious. That reminds me, I forgot a crucial part of the message. Our dear friend stranger told me that he would like to see you again. He said, what was it? Don't think too hard about it. Ah, of course, the letter. The letter. The polite young man gave me a letter to deliver to you. What a sweet gesture. I shall pass it on to you forthwith. Thank you. Are you not going to open it? No, I don't think now's the right time for me to open a letter. Not enough moonlight. But wouldn't it be kind of romantic, longingly dwelling in the memories of a friend? It would go so well with the fireworks. What fireworks? I have no clue. He said he hopes you'll enjoy them? Fireworks? Doesn't that sound lovely? I hope they aren't a part of a private party. I think that would be difficult to do with fireworks. I don't mean to interrupt. There they are. Fireworks are happening back here. What is it, little fawn? Look outside. I think the fireworks have started. Oh, how beautiful. They're falling from the sky. Hello, little fireworks. Sparkle on. Those aren't fireworks. Something is happening. But there's also an ad break happening. So I'm going to run to the ladies' room real quick. So I'll be right back. You guys get yourself water, a stretch, a drink, whatever you need, and I will be back before the break is over. Yes? Yes. See you in a minute. And we're all back together now. Hello again. Thank you guys. I hope you got a stretch and a snack and some water. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's see what these fireworks, not fireworks, happen to be about. Those aren't fireworks, they're stars. Is that what was supposed to happen? See the stars? That's the achievement I just got. Oh no. Something happened. Act 2, Starlight Sonata. Picking up the pieces. Ooh. Okay, we're officially in Act 2. I don't know how many there are, but we're in Act 2, so that's a thing, I guess. Okay, move this over here. There we go. Well, actually, hold on. I'm glad the inn wasn't severely damaged by the falling stars, though it did make me nearly a whole day to finish all those repairs. The building might still look a little battered, but could be worse. Hopefully none of my customers got hurt yesterday. It's not much, but I should surprise them with a new drink on the menu. It's called Sunny Breeze. That way, whoever comes in can get at least a small taste of normalcy. I think that sounds like a good plan. Who are you? You're gorgeous. Oh my god. And the little turtle. Oh, I think I want to be your friend. I would like to know you and would like to be your friend. Fix his hair quickly. I mean, like, oh God. I mean, hello? Oh my God. Oh my God. Hi. Let me take another sip of water. I like everything about this. This whole setup is beautiful. I like the hair with the braids in the dreads that are not dreads but might be dreads and stuff. This is I love it. I love it. Okay. Innkeeper, Jade. Her name is Jade. Didn't think you'd show up again after last time. No hard feelings. Remind me again who started the whole brawl? No clue, actually. Must slip my mind. Would a drink help you remember? If I wanted to chat about it, maybe. But you know more, but you know how much the remnants of the past bore me. Then let's focus on your present. Let's. I didn't come all this way to revel in old times after all. Although, I brought you something I knew you'd find useful. Just in case you did remember who started the brawl. Oh, this is interesting. Let me see. It's some thunder sage. Found it on one of my jobs, but didn't have any use for it. Her fingertips. Just don't try to boil tea out of its leaves. Tastes dreadful. Numbs your tongue. You seem to be speaking from experience. Your tavern seems to be getting on in years. Seems like nothing can escape the grip of time. Wasn't even sure if it was still open. Is it that bad? I guess some would say age adds character. And what would you say? I'd say you've gotten old. Ouch. Oh, don't take it too personally. You still got some of your old spark, appeal. How should I sass back? How should I sass back? I don't know. How we feeling? How we feeling? Spark, appeal. I'm missing context. Jay just said that my place looks old. And I gotta hit her back with something saying that she's still got her old spark or appeal. I'm trying to hit back with saying my place is nice, but I don't know what to say. To appeal. Got it. Appeal. Yes. You can be honest, you know. You're not my type. That's okay. Perhaps your drinks are my type, though. What can I serve you? Something will keep my mind sharp. You never know what'll come your way next. Gotcha. All right, so we're doing an intelligence drink. Intelligence. Intelligence. Where is it? This one. Sparkling Nebula. We'll do this one. One, two, three. And then this one. One, two. Two. I did it. Nothing special in it, though. Oh, she's green and brown and beige and drinking purple. Oh. Perhaps you'll find this appealing. Now that's what you call a drink. Maybe you haven't you haven't gotten on in years so much after all. Stop calling me old. Well, some things never wither. What are you doing in Zenith these days? Keeping up to date. Checking out the latest town gossip after my most recent gig. Your most recent gig? I finished up a job in Sayan's Plains. Saya Plains. Okay. A sandworm kept terrorizing a group of seal wool merchants at the edge of the plains. I, myself, am very fond of those creatures. They just mind their own business, but sometimes, hey, they gotta eat. But you know how it is. Something's gotta pay the bills after all. So I took the gig. It was a cushy job, though I still managed to get sand between my teeth. Luckily, it was only a sandworm and not one of those mimics that pretend to be part of the local fauna. And snap. Gone you are. Anyway, I also heard about some unrest in Zoford from one of the local merchants and decided to go take a look. Zoford? The seaport? Yeah. Always considered it a rather calm area. It was. It still is. Sometimes, at least. Initially, I thought the unrest was related to the local thieves guild. So I went there to deal with some bandits, look at their most wanted list, and cash out. There was no real challenge, though, so I didn't pick anything up. Other than a few hushed whispers at the marketplace, that is. Something about some archmage's familiar that went missing or whatever. Perhaps a job for you? I'm not a welfare association. Like, what do I care about missing familiars if no one's going to pay me, you know? Of course. I was way more interested in hearing about the undead on the other side of the country that my colleagues were mumbling about. So I came here, and naturally, I couldn't resist coming by to see how you were holding up. Honestly, not too good. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm okay. Well, that's good news, especially considering the state of your tavern. It's not that bad. Sure, whatever you say. So, do you know anything about the undead? Not really. I've been a bit occupied with cleaning up this mess. The tavern was just a tad affected by some recent incidents. What do you mean? The shooting stars? Oh, who is this? Shooting stars? It's much more serious than that. Innkeeper, a drink, please. Perhaps something to boost my defenses. I'll have to be equipped for every possible situation after this kind of morning. Coming right up. Who is the person in the armor? Who is the armor lady? Who them? Smooth hair again. Sega, I'm just saying, bruh. They keep getting more and more purty. Okay, and then I'll do this one. And then I'll do this one. Ba-boom. Boink. Please enjoy. Like dragon scales, sturdy, strong, flawless. I'm glad I could impress. You have no idea how much this catastrophe has affected the poor citizens of Zenith. And my day off. Okay. I just have a wide palate. Me too. I can only imagine what scars it must have left on the rest of the country. I mean, if some stars rain managed to affect not only the tavern, but the whole city, it must have been pretty bad. Speaking of which, I'd be happy to help you fix this place up. If the money's right, of course. No, thank you. I'm closing up early today and tomorrow to take care of things. All right, Chief, the offer stands. What? You don't really believe it was just shooting stars, do you? What else would it have been? Have you not seen the damage? Last time I checked, shooting stars were flaming comets traveling through the firmament of Cassiopeia. Sometimes they just crash on Gaia, Rarely, but it happens. Nothing I would worry about. Just an average Genesis for me. Cassiopeia, help me. What? Do you know something I don't? Perhaps. Oh, do enlighten me, please. Well, it seems you're not aware of who you're talking to. Nope. My name's, oh god. Okay. Alethea Anwar? I'm a devotee to the great dragon Cassiopeia, bringer of change and lady of the Gilded Sea. I fight for those that cannot fight for themselves, bring justice to those who would bring doom. And I am very aware when something is wrong with the firmament. Cool. Pleasure to meet you, Alethea. That's a long-ass name. Now, trust me when I tell you, this was more than just your average asteroid shower. I'm bad at trusting strangers, but go ahead. I believe something way worse happened. What? I know the stars fell from the sky. Literally. Usually I reside in the Aperture. It's a temple in the far northeast dedicated to Cassiopeia. But for my niece's birthday, I decided to take a few days off and visit her, to take her to the carnival on the outskirts of Zenith. We were on our way back when suddenly, right above us, the sky was ablaze with millions of stars raining down on Gaia. I'm very attuned to the realm of Cassiopeia and the harbor of the luminaries of the firmament. Just say astral realm. That wouldn't do the place justice, but what would you know? It's vast and yet so full of beauty. It's an ocean with a glistening surface, home to creatures beyond our comprehension. It's the theological term for it. Anyways, I noticed something was off the moment it happened, perhaps even a tad beforehand. Like the feeling of impending doom when... Oh. Okay. I got rumors. But... Oh, hold on. Oh, there's stuff in here. Until sunrise. Hey there, Evelyn. Okay. Oh, okay. So this is the journal that I have not looked at all, but it made me touch it, so I'm touching it. So that's Rhea. This is Alphonse is the vampire. This is Fable. This is Kaylin. This is Zephyr. This is Alethea. We're still learning more about them. This is Jade. Oh, they all have parts of the Arcana. That's cool. The Emperor, the High Priestess, the Moon, the Chariot, the Hanged Man, the Fool, and the World. That's neat. That's neat. A stranger has come to town and likes plum. Yeah. These are the fusions so far. Thunder Sage is what we just got. Was this a map? Oh, so it like gives full breakdowns and stuff. Okay, so like a bigger map of where things are happening. Hey there, Evelyn, and how far apart the Oh, that's neat. That's a neat little tie back. Okay. And this is the crystals and Phoenix. Grandsword belonged to her grandmother. Okay, yeah. How neat. Like a feeling of impending doom when all the hairs on your neck stand up and you know there's a creature lurking somewhere in the shadows. Exactly. Which is why, Innkeep, I came here right after fulfilling my duties this morning. So many were hurt. It's a matter close to my heart, figuring out what happened. After inquiring with those affected, many referred to you and your tavern. If anyone had intel, that it'd be you, was what they said. They did? Yes. I'm sorry to disappoint, but I imagine I know even less than you do. I was hoping to find some clues at least to help me get started with my investigation. Well, she could ask around for you, I'm sure. Would you do that? I can certainly try. Good. In the meantime, I shall do what I do best, aid those in need. And perhaps find out more about this disaster. Why? What? Why are you so nonchalant about all this? Things like this happen all the time, and people like you fix them. Thus, not my problem. People like me are the reason people like you can continue living like that. I didn't ask for any help. There will be a time when you ask for help, and then you will be happy there are people like me. Sure. Before I forget, innkeeper. Yes. Uh-huh. I will help you fix your tavern free of charge. Not necessary, but thank you for the offer. Ugh. Well, if you don't need my help, I know many around that do. So, I'll be going. Maybe we'll know more about the future about this when I return. How dramatic. Isn't it normal for divine devotees to act like that in times of crisis? Not sure if I'd call this a crisis. Sure. If it's like she said and the literal stars fell from the literal sky, then yeah, that's odd. But then again, I'm sure Cassiopeia would have stopped it from happening if she wanted to. Are you religious? No, but I don't deny the dragon's existence. Which means I am more than confident in saying that if they wanted to be worshipped, they should work for it. Oh shit. We all work for something. I work to get paid, you work to get paid, and they just get paid without working. I wouldn't say they aren't working. Then what are they doing to help in a crisis like this? They're taking care of the grand scheme of things. Wishful thinking. Who are you? Who is this? What is this? Hey, yo! Greetings, adventurer. Who? Me? You're the only one who entered my tavern. No. I don't know if it's cat. I don't know if is he made of stone? Is that a dead weasel around his neck? I see claws, and I see lots of random eyes, and his legs keep shaking. I don't know. Yeah, but in what way do I look like an adventurer? That's just our standard greeting. Budgets couldn't cover any more, I suppose. I have a wide variety of greetings. If that makes you feel better. Hit me and give me something from your repertoire of greetings. Ayo, bro. How hops it or greetings, traveler? I thought his other hand was a little cat-shaped thing. Oh, I don't know. I've only seen this one so far. Hey, yo, bro. How hops it? Greetings, traveler. I'm with you. Ayo, bro. Cringe fail. Ayy. Did you greet me like that? Didn't you greet me like that? It's different when I do it. Yeah, their whole demeanor revolves around cringe. Ouch. Yeah, Wait, what? Who even are you? Jade? Iniko. Cool name, Jade. Can I steal it? What? What? I'd prefer if no one stole anything. Drinks. Got it. Can I have a drink then? If I can't have your name? Of course. What do you want? What? He does have cat fingers. Look at him. That was a good catch. They do have kitties on this hand. There are kitty faces on the fingertips. Good catch, Sega. What do you have? Everything. What do you need most right now? Something that'll make me more swift and agile. Like a slippery worm. Can't risk getting caught after all. What? What? Worms can be slippery. That wasn't... Never mind. A slippery worm coming right up. Okay, so we're gonna get him... a swift... Yeah, that's what I figured. Slippery worm. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then this one down here. And then this one to the right. Got it. Ding. I find this guy off-putting somehow, like dealing with the yeah, it's a little weird. No worms, but perhaps it'll suit your tastes. Oh, wow, this is great. Amazing, even. Where'd you learn this craft? In the primordial vortex? Huh? Don't look at me like that. I'm just joking. You aren't from here, are you? Who, me? Who else? Corey? Is that thing on your shoulder? Bingo! It's short for corruption. No? I meant you! Well, I'm nowhere, anywhere, and everywhere all at once. But most of me is from Avalon. Oh, an Avalonian, native boy, or by ancestry? Native? Duh. Huh? That's interesting. I find it pretty lame, to be honest, but there's nothing going on over there. Everyone's the same. And you think it's different here on Gaia? Yeah. I mean, not really, but I can go anywhere I like. Barely anyone knows me here. Theft, identity fraud, all goody-goody with me because I can be someone else tomorrow. What is with this? I don't understand. I have questions. I have a lot of questions. In Avalon, all they do is look through that game very quickly. I see. Changeling, then. Yes, and I say so out of trust. Just kidding. If you tell anyone, I'll come for you. Nasty. Fret not. What happens in the tavern stays in the tavern. Then we're cool. Cool. So what brings you here, Iniko? This and that, you know. Zenith seemed like a cool town with a cool name. Got distracted by that giant hog in your front yard and thought I'd come in and say hi. That would be mine. Cool. I don't do mounts. I'm faster on foot. That way I can admire the landscape, take U-turns, narrow spaces, pickpockets. And did you admire the wrecked ruin that was once Zenith? I mean, I love chaos, so, is it that bad? Do you ever leave this tavern, Innkeep? The city looks like a broken mirror. You bet it does. Looks like a star hit the center of Zenith, and boom. Yep. Oh. But there's nothing we can do about it. Exactly. Someone will fix it. And that someone, not me. Me neither. That someone could be you. What if no one fixes it? That someone could be you. Me? No, nah, absolutely not. I don't get involved with these sort of things, ever. Who am I to fix other people's problems? Are they gonna pay me for it? Not enough, that's for sure. You work for nothing, and in the end, no one thanks you for it. Yikes. Heroism is an unprofitable art form. If you're unlucky, you'll even get in trouble for destroying someone's property. And that's after you just fought tooth and nail to save a village from eternal damnation. Or something like that. Exactly. I know Jade is a mercenary, but say, Iniko, you aren't exactly a traditional adventurer either, huh? No wait. Their self-righteousness and self-sacrifice hero complex ain't my vibe. I wouldn't say all adventurers are like that. Name one adventurer that didn't die from self-sacrificial tendencies. I knew one. But they perished thanks to their hubris. Another classic. Reminds me of the group that I met last week in Ereve. They were nice, but too nice. You know. I know exactly what you mean. They were also on their way to investigate the falling stars. Nah, they were heading somewhere north. Didn't really listen. Didn't care. But it was nice to see them too, you know? Charmed some rations out of them when they prepared breakfast at their camp. Sat around the campfire drinking tea, munching on bread and bacon. One of them was a wizard, I believe. Full-on robes and magic type of guy. Kept going on about how Leviathan was sending bad omens to the bottom of his teacup. Leviathan? Huh? Why him? Dunno. Was he trying to warn you about all this? Warn you about his sister's demise? His sister? Cassiopeia. Oh, yeah, right. Sorry, mythology isn't my cup of tea. What is your cup of tea? Fraud. I don't understand. Checked out. So, Leviathan warned him via his tea leaves about the start of something terrible. Tattered wings tainting the gilded sea and dark shades of misery. leaving behind nothing but a shimmering void. That's exactly what he said. How'd you know? I think I read that somewhere before. Did you also read about the blazing eruption at the foot of the Dalwall Hills? No, but I heard about that when I was in Zoford. Thought the Fae were doing one of their quirky rituals again. Wait, so it actually happened? Yup. He also read that from his tea leaves. Whoa, seems like the guy was a real psychic. I guess. Divination magic can be a powerful tool. The tea leaves said the wings shall be torn apart at the feet of Avalon, nestled between the peaks of Dalwell. Dalwell? So it really could be true. What? It sounds like whatever happened in Dalwell was the reason the stars fell from the sky. Tainted gilded sea, shimmering void, metaphors for the starless sky. If the wizard was right about his tea leaf reading, that is. But it fits with what I heard about Zoroft. Happened just a few days ago. Oh, that's how you're connecting it all. How else? No idea. I thought he was just blabbing. Hi, Zelo. Good to see you, babe. Oh, with everything that's been happening recently, I think he might have been onto something. Odd that the adventurers didn't try to stop it from happening. Perhaps no one would pay them for it? Or their other job paid better. Maybe they didn't want to be held responsible for any possible repercussions. Maybe they just realized they can't save everybody. Maybe they were just pretending to be adventurers. Maybe they were the cause of all this and were just bragging about it, thinking I'd stop them. Enough with your maybes. They're pointless and aren't helping anyone. I'm getting a headache. I'll go find some fresh air. So long and keep... Merry hunting, Jade. Now it's just you and me and keep... Indeed, Eiko. But not for long. I'm getting bored and I'm broke. So you're gonna look around town. Surely some people don't need their shiny things anymore. Good luck finding someone to help. That definitely isn't me. So far, I haven't been disappointed by the others. You know how to never get disappointed? How? Never have expectations. Duh. Oh my. Could have figured that one out. All right, we're going to create a questy quest. Let's see what we got here. So, let's see. Undead. Unrest. Looking for a familiar. Creator left the city center. Carved with destruction rippled in. Let's see. The Banshin and... Okay. Let's see what we got here. Because these have to make sense. I can't just put these things down and it make a thing. I actually have to make it make sense. So a banshee is hunting a lagoon, wailing a song that'll shatter your bones, and yeah. In the river of the Sharamara hides a thingy, a spirit prone to drowning women. That are, well, men, women, everything in between. So that's still, those two are together. Let's see. But I don't think that's going to work for now. So a psychic wizard foretold the stars to fall. Zenith is in shambles. Geez, spectacle last night. Let's see. I think that's one. Twinkle, twinkle, deadly stars. A beautiful yet disastrous starfell left Zenith in shambles. The city and the surrounding farmlands are destroyed, and some people are left homeless. A mere meteor shower wouldn't leave the entire night sky empty. So what exactly happened? It is a harbinger of something more ominous to come. Whatever it may be, it's said that a fragment of this calamity can be traced back to Dalwell. An island. Okay. Oh, okay, so just the one this time. Okay, I see you. Oh, feed the baby. Feed the baby. Actually, I think that might be where we end it for today, which is in Act 2, A New Dawn. Thank you for the hydration. I appreciate it. I don't want my voice to be 100% shot on my first day of work, so I will save this here. Save. Go back to the main menu. There we go. Okay, good. Main menu. We will hold it here then and come back to this a bit later. Yes. We'll do that. 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 And I will... There we go. There we go. Continuing with our bardcore stuff for the rest of the stream. It's lovely. It's been lovely to be back. Oh my goodness. Heads or tails? You've seen a lot of my head, but you haven't seen my tail. So tails it is. Tails it is. But I'm so thankful for each and every one of you. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me today. It's been so nice to kind of get back into the swing of things, quite literally. But I do plan on, so nice to stop by. I hope I did. Thank you so much for being here, Zelo. Thank all of you for that matter. It's been really, really nice to get back into streaming and with all the new changes and stuff going on in, my life outside of things, it's really nice to be able to come back and hang out with everyone. Coin flipped, you are indeed a cute. Oh, to catch you, stop it. You stop it. I mean, thank you. Thank you. But all that to say, it's been an absolute treasure and pleasure of mine to hang out for a little bit. I hope you all had enough nums if you're in the States for Thanksgiving to sate your stomach for a while. If not, just remember in a few weeks Christmas is coming, so you're gonna have some more of that same food, so get ready. Good work this evening. Thank you so much. Always lovely to have you here, Sega, for real. I mean that. So again, for those who are new and don't know, here you go. There's a Discord if you want it. Here's my socials if you want them. And here are the raid messages. I know where we're going. At least I think I do. Hold on, let me see. Let me see. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. See. We're gonna keep the cozy vibes going today. How does that sound, everybody? Yeah. I know where we're going. We're gonna go visit one of our friends today. Yes, we are. They are quite literally playing a game I just finished, which I didn't think I was gonna finish, but surprise. But we are gonna go visit. Did he get it? Did I get it? I hope you have an affinity for Skellies, because that is exactly where we're going. We are going to go hang out with my Glamour Reaper today and have a real good time doing it. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for coming by, Treffin. Thank you all for being here. But yeah, we're going to go hang out with Tishy for a bit. See how they're doing. I will say again repeatedly, if you do not know, even though their model is female presenting, they have they, them pronouns. They have they, them pronouns. So all that aside, I'm really looking forward to hanging out with you guys next week. We may continue. I'm not sure yet. We will just have to see how that goes. But all in all, I'm expecting lots of fun here throughout. So thank you guys for spending time with me today. That is the most precious thing that we have. And I'm so glad that I was able to have yours for a while. Please make sure you get a snack, some water, be kind to others. And I will see you in the chat. Okay? be good, stay shiny, and I hope the rest of your week goes well. And I'll keep y'all updated on how my first day goes, because I don't know. But I'm sure it's going to be a good time. Thank you guys so much for being you and hanging out with me. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.